Alright. Mobile plan. The tiger people. Uh, how they burn. So we have these new tiger people. We've got the stalkers and the warriors. So the boy is anything from dreamed. Damage dealers. No doubt Hama. But good everything else. In the stalkers, they have 2 throwable weapons. Fire and move. Dodge. Even worse armor. Slightly better speed and melee defense. And weapon strength. Damn. May I try out? The tiger lady. How's there? I'm back. I don't know what the issue was. I updated my drivers, reset my PC. Theaters. Hi, Yestrin. But we're gonna blame the tiger people, and we're here to kill chaos. Chaos must die. Alright. As it loads the world in the 500 armies. There we go.
The Cathayan desert is unforgiving. Yet to the tiger warriors, it is home.
Death to the foul warriors, yeah?
For generations, the frontier beyond the mountains of heaven has sheltered them from Sinch's schemes. Guided there by the living prophecy of the White Tiger.
Tiger.
Now, chaos waxes strong once more, and Bhashiva rises against its tide. A mercenary lord of Shangyang, poised between her oath and a mandate of reckoning against the powers of ruin. The desert tigress leads into the gathering dark.
That's how long? So dramatic. Alright. May I do that? Let's see here. The word Tiger Court. Okay. Servant of higher blades. Some type of Tiger Court and army thing. We still have the Ivory Road. Which is Cathay's whole thing. And we can do dispatches and convoys and all that. We have a shaman of beasts, or a class speaker of beasts.
We are Carven of the frontier winds.
What does he do? What does he do? He's got buffs. He's got high recharging, flock of door, buffs, and a single target spear. Okay, perfect.
Bhashiva.
Bhashiva. She has quests. Okay, okay. We got Tiger Warriors, Ironclaw Tiger Warriors, which have armor piercing and anti-warage. Oh, and they're armored. Okay, okay. And technology-wise, let's grab... Yeah, because Cathay is a whole yin and yang thing. You have to balance properly. Although, it seems like the tigers aren't either, which is nice. They have an ambush ability. Hi, Macus. And they have devastating flanker. Interesting. See what a rear charge of this guy's. Okay. The circle. This is where we get all of our tiger people. Armored spears are not until tier 4, so we really need to make sure we don't lose them. Iron Hail Gunners are not a bad idea. Overall. Peasant archers are not that great. Tiger Bill is probably better though.
Ready for the hunt.
They join together.
And danger. I shall teach my secrets.
And we're currently fighting the ogres. Here at war with, the blood guzzlers.
Fire and metal.
We weren't trading with them.
It is time. And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? All right.
Trading with them. A secret thing that Boop Mac is.
Kamau's chosen.
Alright. Let's go and get fucked up. I hate fighting ogres. They're so big. And be fine though. Hopefully. And let's bring some music in for the vibes. Hi, Sans, Bookerin. Larry. Okay. So they have Hidden Huntress, less speed, less melee damage for everything in range. And you have a nice buff. Okay. Oh, we want to fight in forest. Probably.
Bloodline unbound. All hail Bhashiva.
These are tiger people. They are in fact tiger people. They have a couple models. And got 2 models. They got this shoulder piece and this shoulder piece. This DLC is like $5, by the way, so it's not expensive. And then we have these guys. Named Rents. Different colored hair, so different armor pieces. Armor pieces.
We are not savage beasts.
Hi. I'll let's do That's you here. I'll say it's up pretty effectively.
Defenders of Cathay.
Defenders of Cathay. Are you fighting in snow? Because we are to see your green outline on your guys. That's okay.
Bhashiva.
Bhashiva.
Kamau is with me.
Sinyang sends us.
Warrior Tigress.
Looks like come to us.
Yang's faithful.
Bhashiva.
Hey, hi, welcome in.
Stay in formation.
I think he's gonna sit here. Yeah, I'll let you.
Warriors! Yang sends us. March in ordered ranks.
The celestial faithful.
Alright. You buff them. Let's see how well they do here. Not super great.
Set by dragons.
Wind and fire.
Bhashiva.
Crossbowmen. Never conquered.
Stop them.
We serve the dragons.
Yeah, taking the brunt of an ogres is pretty tough. Here we go.
Are sharp. For Kamau.
Oh my god, she's like half clipped. Teleports around and stuff. She's winning.
Bhashiva. Blade of Shangyang.
There we go.
The mountain brute attack.
Bastion.
These stats are pretty good, right?
Chaos.
Yeah, 54 melee attack with magic. So this priest, even though he's a spellcaster, he's a melee expert.
Ready to pounce.
Alright. Yeah, it's no... I feel like ogres are not a great matchup for the tigers. I have some boiling hot water that I'm waiting to cool down. I did not mean to boil it, but I wanted hot water. No. Replenishment experience. It's replenishment.
Mighty Kamau, hear our prayers.
We must occupy marked settlements containing relics. Okay. I need to take Blood Peak. So my short campaign victory is killing them, killing them, killing them, and killing them. Damn, this would you take out the ogres. And then our long campaign victory is killing Zinc, Azoric, and Conclave. So we're gonna be in this area for a lot of game. Next to the maw. The giant maw. Alright. Let's go take this. Close victory. Now we can do this. Can do this. Oh, it's a settlement. We can do this. I hate settlement fights. But they are better than, sieges. Alright.
Stone and steel!
Stone and steel.
Stone and steel!
Stone and steel.
For Cabal!
We are united! Warrior crossbows!
Crossbow.
Thankfully, these crossbows have decent armor.
Voice of Cabal!
Zhang Yang's faithful! Never conquered! Crossbowmen! Whatever is required!
Make me proud, brothers and sisters.
See if we just have them come out to us.
These wretches of our strength.
For the Emperor!
Like a doodle.
Jade crossbows! Guided by ancestors! Wind and fire!
Right. Well, let's shoot them up, and then they have the range. Flying stabbies. Ta-dum. Surprisingly takey. Oh, that's why.
Move as wind!
Xin Yang sends us.
Zhang Yang sends us!
Iron Claws!
Bhashiva.
By Camo's path! We serve the dragon!
And then... It's like, why does it feel like there's not that many arrows? Oh, it's because there's not.
For Cathay!
Now they will be annihilated.
We're taking shots!
Alright, alright. They are basically down there, and they're shooting into the wall here, which is kind of silly. But I will take that. These, bugger poles need the highest pirate, and then once they're down, everything will just crumble. Because these have nobblers.
We strike each other in the fray! Warrior crossbows! March in ordered ranks! Warriors!
Doo-doo.
Immediately! March in ordered ranks!
Claw Speaker!
In the blink of an eye.
Jade crossbows!
Shoot them.
Fight from afar!
Seeking Cathay's foes! Sent by dragons!
Move as the wind. Kamau is with me.
Feral discipline! Camal guide!
Oh, and they have a tower.
In Camal's name! Right! They fear our approach! A bloodline unbound!
I am a blade.
No way of speed.
Shadows. Attack!
Hold tight, Irrationals!
Get him. tiger on tiger violence. Oh damn, they kinda strong. It's okay though.
Flew of the dragons! Remain stand apart!
One with the winds. Surge, forest wind.
Repositioning!
We summon the
We
wind!
march to the front.
Alright, we're messing these guys up
Ready to
pretty effectively.
pounce.
What is your armor? Your Hybler is 60? It's up to you, Ran.
Get 'em in your face.
Thinking of shining!
Warrior crossbows! The dragon's ass!
Caller of heavenly
Take that.
creatures. Heavens bear witness.
Bhashiva! Victory is
Keep debuffing them.
birthright!
Lariate large halberds are doing great. We captured this, then we'll be good, but there's only a couple groups of enemies left.
Bastion against chaos. I hunger.
Ah, hunger. Put the buff on you, buddy. Get in there.
Leading the charge.
Bam. Oh, hell yeah.
Mighty
Fuck them up. How's this going? It's going bad.
Order and balance! Move in formation!
He's in here. Damn. Playing Dynasty Warriors over there.
We will the yin and yang!
Bhashiva!
Yeah, that's all done.
We
Let's
left
get here.
them in shreds.
voice of
They are down.
command.
All that's left is this guy.
Chaos has no hold. Where Kamal commands. Trample them. Onwards, my king. We march to the front. Heavens bear witness. We serve
Get on there.
the dragons. Iron claw
I'm gonna
warriors.
flank there.
Trample them. Onwards, my king. Law speaker. Tiger warriors. And no fear. Go, my kin.
Nice buff to them.
One with the winds.
Minds as one!
Fast and deadly.
And we are good.
Yang sends us!
On our foe.
I misjudged that's what these guys are.
We march. Face them to the front. Heavens bear
I
witness.
remember saying when you click here, their idea is to go this way.
Trample them.
You see? It's so bizarre. Oh, it's because there's one dude over here. That's why.
Bastion against chaos. The claws of Cathay. Onwards, my king. Shatter
Get 'em.
them.
Crossbowmen! March in ordered ranks!
We march. I serve.
Again.
Fear us.
He's so tanky. He's got 90 armor and 3 tipsy 4 weapon strength. We got him though. He's so tanky. Push AD to use a boop. Any of my glorious direction they do, huh? Not a good start for these type of people, huh? They seem okay. Mic chat. What all of you guys here right now consider yourselves dumb? You think that you're dumb?
Give thanks to Kamau. Bhashiva.
Bhashiva.
The white tiger does not fail. Foes beware.
Let's see, Realm Marcher. And then hard hit. You are gonna get replenished troops. 3 is going to get this enchanted armor. And an ogre versity. It'd be really funny if we hired ogres to fight ogres.
Grants his blessings.
Zhao Ming support. Okay, so you can bring in support if need be. I want to get Shade Lion.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yeah, yours liking up the day.
My Katara yearn for action.
So if we get one of these guys as your punishment, I get sky emblems. Yeah, let's get you. Where are you going? Let's go there. Direct safe journey, hopefully. Will only earn 9 favor and return protection. Sniper. Right? And go into crack fire. Okay. Alright, that's our first turn. That's our first turn. Interesting, campaign overall. I did not expect to fight a ton of ogres, but I don't remember this area too well. Thankfully, we are semi-okay at fighting them, just because we had those archers. Now those archers who might be a little stuck. We're doing okay. Do. Is this all my dream? I'm living at the now. What do you have on you?
Shangyang.
3 sets of ogre bones. Can I take 3?
My blades are
I feel like I can take 3.
sink your teeth in.
Decisive victory. Alright. It was I saw yet? I it only came out yesterday. Seems okay. I mean, it's $5 for a lord, a legendary lord, and 3 troops. And then different campaign. Not too much money, not too much out of it. We'll see what the Tiger Court stuff is like, but it sounds like it could be just, what we had before.
Never conquered. Wind and fire.
Never conquered. Why do I get invite invalid messages when you click my Discord link? That is a good question. Let's find out together. Let's find out together. Bam. No, it works fine for me. Works fine for me. Here, try this. I gotta redo this whole about page. It's very not great. her like 3 times? Well, just because I'm here today, let me give you a nice little personal use link right here. There you go. Here's a personal link just for you, Megas. I made a brand new one just for you. New one works? Okay, I will replace it. If the gold iron miner does it? Should I change it to a different color?
Warriors.
Is gold too much?
Warriors! In Kamal's name! Iron Claw Warriors!
Minds as one.
We are ready! All hail Bhashiva! An honor!
With infinite pride.
Infinite pride.
Tigress.
Defenders of Cafe.
Jade crossbows. Guided by ancestors.
Nah, I got them. You're in? Hell yeah.
Jade warriors.
Wind and fire.
I'll go get up links, taking it weird sometimes.
Bhashiva. Following my path.
This is gonna hurt.
Warrior crossbow.
You focus on them. You focus on them.
Warriors.
Maintain
Alright.
Caller of heavenly creatures! No stopping us! Fear us! End this play! Warriors! Voice of Kamal! Ravage them!
Damn, holy shit. Tigers just get run over by ogre bulls. Guess it makes sense though.
Speaker!
We also run them over. We do a lot of damage.
Jade crossbows.
Thoughts in harmony.
Tiger Warriors! Leap quick!
Now we broke their leadership real fast. That's good.
The yin and yang. The emperor blesses us with
Get 'em. Fuck up the little guys. But yeah, I mean, the casualty intake from an overbow charge is pretty hard. I shouldn't be throwing my regular tigers into them because they have basically no armor. But I don't have a lot of units at the moment. So far away. And after all. Sorry. Occupy. By garnering the favor of the Iron Dragon, the worthy may benefit from the military might of sharing Yang. Okay, so we're building favor to request things. I see. And then we're gonna get a relic.
the white tiger will rule here.
So you have access to Tiger Court. Tiger Court allows the Tiger Warriors to enhance their units, buildings, and other aspects of their campaign. The Tiger Court's powers are divided into the panel's 3 pillars dedicated to Kamu, the White Tiger, and the Thousand Gods. Selecting a pillar banner allows it to devote a relic to it. Each Tiger Court pillar has 5 levels of devotion. Each time a relic is devoted to a pillar, devotion level increases, strengthening the Tiger Court's impact Current and potential effects are detailed by the list and tooltips viewed on the right-hand side of the panel. Relics can be spread across multiple pillars or focus into a single one. Reaching level 3 devotion for a pillar unlocks powerful oaths accessed via the central octagonal icon. Oaths grant unique campaign abilities for Tiger Lords and other significant effects, but only one oath to be active at once, and has a cooldown period once deactivated. Campaign abilities can be viewed above the character info panel when Bhashiva or Suai Lords is selected. Okay. So, if we devote, then we'll get armor piercing, weapon and missile damage +2 for all tigers, and an extra charge bonus. You make a level 3, you get the choice between stalking stance for all tiger warriors, Suai Lords, and movement range after winning a battle, or campaign ability, Camo Relentless Hunt, which we can slow down an enemy to catch up to them. Okay. This one here, we get leadership and vigor loss reduction. And we could eventually get stock for everybody, core iron reinforcements, which is summoning the spear tigers. Or we can get a thing where all units gain pass ability regeneration. Seems good. We have 1,000 gods. We would get physical resistance for Tiger Warriors and melee defense for Tiger Warriors. If we get to level 3, we'll get immune to diplomatic penalties for trespassing. This enables replenishment in foreign territory. Or we can get an ability that makes it so armies is stripped of all spell resistance. And we silence their casters. Interesting. So it's like this one goes into recruitment capacity. This one goes into allegiance points. And this one will go into ambushes. Interesting. Let's try this one for right now.
Reverence guides us to abundance.
Now we're gonna get 5% physical resistance. We should be getting against the ogres. Yeah, she does seem cool. Nice little just extra type thing. Bhashiva. Let's give her more melee attack, which is a higher chance to hit.
Claw speaker.
And now we've gotten... How was our caravan?
The silent blade.
The silent blade. Alright. We can upgrade this. What's how yin and yang like? Or does it even matter if this faction? Not seeing a yin or yang swing. Let's see what. Have we picked the map or color yet? Not yet. Begandis. Also, hi. Let's have a little merchant hangout. That's tasty for any army to walk up to.
Indeed.
Well, I guess it's a big force.
I will.
It doesn't show it at all. Forget me? How really? I thought it was just because I was playing the tiger people. Oh, wait, here, y'all. Down here. We're in harmony. It's on the little icon over the building. Okay. Let's grab... some spearmen. You know, they get tigers. Maybe we'll end our turn. We are playing the furries. The ancient tiger people. The water is cool enough to drink. Let's go. Damn, we're down to 728 already. You chose the path by shape your destiny. Path of the Tiger Warrior. Extra move at range, minus upkeep, extra leadership, reveal nearby relics. Nah. So we gotta kill the ogres. Ah. Super.
I lead my people to abundance.
So we gotta take this place, and this place. So we gotta kill some orcs, some chaos dwarves, and then the ogres around here. Fun. Fun time. Okay, we can take Firemouth. That is our province completion.
Foes beware. Be cunning and ruthless.
Mana ogre bowls, but nothing too crazy. Is this a settlement fight? Oh, okay. Growth and stuff? Okay, okay. I feel like yin and yang should just be a giant thing at the top of the screen. Not just me though. But I think that'd be nice. Alright. Yeah, so I just got a ramming speed of all these guys. They have a 29 melee attack and a 94 weapon strength with 30 armor. And they have an extra charge damage. Sucks. Right. They have no range though, right? Oh yeah, they do. They have flingers. Okay.
All hail Bhashiva!
Well, hail Bhashiva. Let's not fight on the water. Let them come to us here.
Kamau's might! All hail Bhashiva! In Kamau's name!
You command me.
We are ready! For Kamau!
Crossbowmen! Warrior crossbows!
The bloodline unbowed! All hail Bhashiva!
Oh, hail Bhashiva.
Iron claws!
Iron Claws. I'll come off to the side here. And you guys be here.
Bhashiva.
I got little blades.
Ready to pounce.
She goes invisible and teleports and shit.
Your training to use!
Bhashiva.
Let's see if they come to us. See if they get bored. Mad they're not getting bored. Alright. Time to take a bigger loss. Hi, Demonates. I did stream this morning. Nico, thank you for follow. My friend to get wet? A little bit, but water also slows you down and eats your vigor and makes it take more damage while you're in it. I mean, not the music's too loud, by the way. I can turn it down. I know that everyone wants to listen to rock music, but I do this.
For my people.
I'm sorry, Demonates. Yeah, it ends abruptly, too, because I had some issue with my computer. Well, you're back. Man, they really just don't want to move, do they?
Warriors. With discipline.
Order shall guide us to triumph.
You blame GPL. You know, it did crash. Which means I'm probably banned for like an hour. Are the Tiger people? They're fine. They're not doing anything, like, crazy.
A bloodline unbound.
They're just Tiger people. There's only 3 units of them. Wow, they really don't want to move, huh?
In Kamal's
Okay.
name.
Are they monster symmetry? I think they're regular.
Animals draw into
They are... And they're regular. Megalo size.
Fight with honor.
They're considered small.
We are ready.
Hi, Lukey.
Chinese! Chinese! Die! Think of the Chinese!
Well, we outranged them, so... Yeah, this is happening. Did the AI break, or what? It's a little lame. I mean, it's a $5 DLC. You know, it's nothing crazy. You get 3 units, you get 2 lords.
Yes! With infinite pride!
An infinite bride. There we go.
Move in formation!
That's all.
Make them fear. Iron Claw warriors. We march to the front.
These are fearsome brutes! Long spears!
Tiger warriors. As Bhashiva demands.
Sent by dragons!
The time of steel begins!
Hold the
Warriors!
Old.
Blade of Shangyang.
Not the life drain.
the dragon.
There, it's slowing. You guys focus on him. And you get on them. You're flanking. You sit, you attack. Charge sense worked out.
Claw speaker.
Claws are sharp.
They worked out there. And this way. Thankfully, they break really fast.
Shatter them.
Sorcery incoming! Beware!
With ease.
Warriors! Harmonious bond!
With pride! Praise the dragon!
Run away. Oh, he's retreating. There we go. Merrick? Hey, we got tigers around. Take the 180 streak. Thank you. And tigers do sound damage. They just don't have a lot of armor until you get the ones with spears. So the ones with spears are tier 4 buildings, so you're not getting them anytime soon. But the tigermen with spears and armor, they have 80 armor, isn't? And they're devastating flankers. Which is pretty crazy.
This den is now ours.
But we have the province. Got a ton of favor, and now we've unlocked the armies. My first things first is to control. But yeah, these guys here are armored with 60 armor, armor piercing, anti-large, and they have devastating flanker. Alright.
Swift and lethal.
The army's Yang panel allows you to use Iron Favor as a means to strengthen Bhashiva's armies and military buildings. It also offers great rewards from the completion of Zhao Ming's goals and other objectives. Zhao Ming's goals contain special rewards to complete in return for Iron Favor, additional Grand Tithian units, and special items. Only one goal can be active at a time with new goals. Cycling, Iron Favor can be spent in the Shanging Warhold tab. To do different things. The vertical bar on the left-hand side of the Warhold tab indicates progress within armies of Shangyang. The tooltip detailing objectives for each progress stage, progress rewards including additional insignia and boosted building effects. Bhashiva's limited lore capacity can be increased here using Iron Favor. The groups and individual units that may be assigned specific insignia equipment are listed here according to their battle role. Unit capacity is limited and shared across each unit and group, but a group's capacity can be increased here. Each unit's group's specific set of insignia focuses on offensive, defensive, and wildcard effects, respectively, in line with the ways of the Desert Tigress, Celestial Emperor, and Iron Dragon. Purchase insignia are equipped via the dedicated army panel button on the main campaign screen. That was a lot of words. Okay. So right now we can only get Jade Warriors with halberds or Jade Warrior crossbows. Okay. Then we become this. Because they each have their own thing. So if I want another army, then I'll need to spend 250. I have 365. I have a 4 capacity. I can grease up for 50. What are our goals here? Fight against the Zhao Ming's enemies for 10 turns. Gain bonus Iron Favor by defeating Ogre Kingdom. Destroy Mountaineers. Eliminate the following character. Him. Okay. Let's all kind of feed into each other. I want the Iron Favor. Let's do this one. And let's grab buff for these guys. Oh, interesting. So you can give them more armor piercing in range, but it pay in deficit. I see. Immune to psychology. But I need to be at stage 3, and then I can make all of them immune to psychology. Interesting. Okay. I think what we will do then is we will take the range in this.
Prowess is recognized.
Take that to increase by 1. Go back. We have that goal. Click here.
Will not fail.
I want to give more support. I see. But I can click on them and give them a thing. Insignias. I can equip him with this, so it's per unit. Okay.
White
That's very convoluted.
of Shangyang.
But we're here. We're melee attack.
Claws be
We'll give you Flock of Doom, so you have an offensive spell. Get on the little mobblers.
Desert Tigress.
And then we'll bring in some more crossbows. Alright. This is specifically for this legendary lord, yes. Yes, it is. It seems kind of like a roguelike in a way, right? Because you pick the quests that you want to do, you finish them, you get currency to spend on different units, so you can then upgrade those units to different insignias. So we can add in 2 sets of guns. Or we can add in Jade Warriors. Let's grab the Rangers.
My Katara yearn for action.
Get back here.
I lead us to salvation.
Let's grab Jade Warrior in. And now, have the other max out there. And then we'll start going towards these ogres. Might them out. Then we'll probably turn on the Black Fang, go through there, and then circle around to the Chaos Dwarves. Should I order food? Should I be greedy? Got that. Alright. Come on, this. Growth and control.
Anything to help.
Have I had lunch or breakfast? I had a snack. Had a nice snack. We have a lot of enemies. What a food. What should I order?
Foes beware. The hunt begins. Roaming with purpose.
Have food? What should I order?
The fire
You order something heavy? Like a lead?
rising.
ain't gonna happen.
Besides the victory, we've done this a few times, so auto resolve this one.
The white tiger will rule.
We got a relic. Which is good. Let's do the pillar. You have lead pipe, damn. You hate me. You made lead pipes. You hate me. Song's kinda bad. Here we go. Global recruitment capacity up to +1. I like that. And now it got even more physical resistance.
The silent blade.
I'll skip her. More hit points.
Claw speaker.
You're gonna get better welcome down. Well, too bad. More income.
Swift and lethal.
Swift and lethal.
Fight with me. Prove yourself worthy.
Holy shit. Global recruitment is expensive for these guys.
Ruby_Akun
Right.
cheered X100A.
Hey, Ruby, take 100 bits. I'm gonna see. Excuse me, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Pasta and such? Okay. Let's see what's available.
Admiring my claws.
Hello?
They are as sharp as they look.
Hello? Care to test them
Ruby_Akun
on me?
cheered
Trade
X100.
agreement?
Bless
Sure.
you.
Gonna get. Gesundheit, thank you, Macas. Thank you. Caravan. Control +3. Or control -3, but more money. How is he control +3? Alright. Dilemma? We got organ guns. And we got star metal plate. Damn. Alright.
Desert tigress.
Can you have it? You can. So this gives us 10 armor, 15 melee defense, 10 melee resistance, and the passive ability that when leadership is 50% or higher, every enemy around them has less melee attack. Alright.
I pledge my tools to the Iron Dragon.
The tools. So another caravan?
Now that's more like it.
I feel like this guy's not that great. He's got like 4 yeomen and 4 peasant spearmen. Let's try him. We'll hire him. And we'll send him out. Here. Alright.
There's wisdom in
They've got
this.
some stuff.
Kamau's
I feel like we can do this. Try to siege them, see if they come out and fight us. Yeah, it's a lot of ogres.
for Shangyang.
Smooth that. Radio. Alright. Easy. Thank you for the 100 bits of the Blood Sea Ruby. Thank you. So I can focus on the game.
They
Um,
are as sharp as
can
they
I
look.
eat? Why do I keep saying that to people? What's a good deal right now? Tell me deals. What trade agreements though? I will take that. Oh, they came out to attack us. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of new info. Don't question the guest phrase. I just want her to sink her teeth in, man. She's, like, low-key a little high. I wish she had, like, pupils. But past that, she's pretty good. If I get pizza now, I could get pizza. What do we have for pizza? What do you have for pizza right now? Oh. Got some good pizza choices. It's here. Pepperoni ham, Italian, sausage, beef. It's cheaper for me. Jalapeno. No. No jalapeno. It's cheaper for me to buy 2 pizzas than it is to buy 1 pizza. Which is crazy. That's odd. Well, it's because you get charged a small order fee. That's like the same price as the damn pizza. Okay, pizzas or order. Slide one chat's way? You guys deserve a pizza. You guys deserve one. Have you done anything that makes you deserve a pizza? Eh? Huh. Tell me one thing. One thing. I don't know about the rest of these fellas, but I haven't. We give head pats? That's your reward. Not mine. Thank you, thank you. You have to work on time today? How is morphine a thing? Shady, let me fill you in on some math here. So if I were to order a single pizza, that is $8. They charge me $7.50 because $4.50 of that service charge is for small order fee because I'm under $15. So they're charging me a service fee and then a small order fee for a total of $7.50 on top of my pizza order. So I order a second pizza and the total equals $16. And then the service fee is $6.20 because I'm no longer getting charged a small order fee, but since the cost of the order is higher, the service fee is higher. Why not breadsticks? Because a pizza is just a round breadstick. You have to go out of business? All of Uber Eats. Out of business. Yeah, Uber Eats is like notoriously bad, but at the same time, there's nowhere else around here that would deliver to me, and I'm lazy, so here we are.
Warrior crossbows!
Here we are.
Thoughts in harmony.
All of you, hear me.
Jade crossbows!
Crossbowmen.
Can you get a side of wings? You just said you didn't deserve it.
Disorder makes them. We never conquer.
What do you guys have? Armored and shielded. Okay.
We are ready! Warriors!
Stone and steel.
Cape, warriors!
Defenders of Cathay!
Tiger warriors!
Peasant spearmen!
Warriors! Kamau's might! All hail Bhashiva!
All hail Bhashiva.
Iron claws!
This is gonna suck.
Warrior crossbow!
But we got this. Maybe wings? Maybe I don't. Can I have him anyway? He's a beggar. You sucked up earlier? That's worth one slice worth? Well, you guys are fucking ungrateful, aren't you? Beggars and manipulators? Can't even tell me you guys did something good. You're just like, give it anyway.
The animals draw into sight.
Celestial Fury!
Stone and steel. Harmonious roar!
A bloodline unbound! In Kamau's name! Tiger warriors! Eyes to the sky!
There, they turn around.
All hail Bhashiva! Right! All for Kamau!
Repositioning. Move as wind.
You plead hands and knees, damn. You complete my contract this school year and try to resolve possible scam that is involving my last paycheck. Wait a minute, what? Your paycheck's being scammed? How? Fletcher's mistake? It's a scam?
These are fearsome brutes. Our ranks are fired upon.
For Kamau! In Kamau's name!
Got the rampage, which is good.
Kamau's might!
Get broken. Get him out of here.
Bhashiva demands! With me,
This is gonna fucking hurt. Slow this down here. 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 This can't move. These guys too much. Get on them. You do that. You do that. They turn around and hit them. You hit them. You get back. You get on them. Get them. It's a bit rough. I feel like we can do this. Oh shit. Turn hit them.
Iron Claw warrior!
Hit them. Goes out.
Our approach!
Jade Warriors!
The wind Spears!
Get into them.
Bhashiva.
Bhashiva.
Hello, Storm
Keeping him. He's a melee expert, so he can hold on for a minute there.
Warrior crossbows!
Send over, hit them. Where's my... You guys hit them. I'm sleeping.
Sends us!
Means you want to get over here.
Emperor!
Everybody, shoot him. No, shit. Stop. Wrong button. I normally have the one to you.
Guided by ancestors!
You hit them.
Kamal's might!
Yes!
Naturally!
As weak as they
He's gonna try to assassinate their lords here.
Claws are sharp.
for the white tiger!
Warriors!
Yeah. Got them.
Has one!
Iron claws!
Nice, nice.
Hail Bhashiva!
All of you adjust your fire and back here.
Guided by ancestors!
Kamau is with me.
Turn around, hit them. Their leadership is broken,
All my kids!
so I think we win this.
Never conquered!
Tiger warriors!
Oh, he won that fight against those ogre bones. Damn, he's pretty strong. Alright, let's go.
For Kamal!
Dude, he's freaking tough. He's got 35 armor, but his melee expert makes him just really fucking good.
On Paddy's
And a magic attack.
chaos has no hope!
Hey, let's go. Okay, maybe you guys deserve some food. Hero, the balloon, the raid, hello, hello, welcome other men. Hello, hello. Hello, how was your total war? What are we playing? Hello, it's a raid, welcome in. Hi Taco, welcome in as well. Enjoy your work, Dino, enjoy, so I got very focused on the fight there. We won. Helger Bulls is scary, but we won. Hi, Netta. Hi. You checking out him as well? Her as well? Yeah, she's been really cool. I like her for the most part.
Must honor our
I don't like fighting ogres, but everything else is really good. I was saying this kind of feels like a roguelike character, because you've got like different quests, and you get different quests, you get different rewards, you upgrade different armies.
to my duty.
To my duty. Decisive victory. I will take that. I don't want to fight you guys again.
They won't see me coming.
Okay, yeah, Grimthar is my next target after I kill these ogres.
Bhashiva.
I think he's my next target. You're gonna get that armor.
There is wisdom in this.
Spell resistance, miss resistance. Let's just do inspiring peasants right now, and then give them more HP. And you're going to get more replenished troops. Hey, that spear, so you can try and snipe heroes a little bit more. I'm gonna grab that.
I lead my people.
And then we
to
this. Let's go.
balance.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Obviously, if you need to rest, drink some water, eat some food, take care of yourself at the stream, I totally understand that, so no worries at all. No worries at all. Can I get some green gunners? Who are grand cannons? That could be good. And I could get them, like, extra range.
Use this strength to defend Cathay.
Got there. You guys have been wanting to be like, okay, thank you again.
My katana.
I'm glad you are enjoying the hero as well. They are very cool. Very cool.
White tiger of Shangyang.
Shamyan. Oh, we complete that quest, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna go mess with him right now. There we go. Spoony, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
My blades are sharp.
I
Who
appreciate
will
it.
serve the white tiger.
Besides, the white tiger.
Blades of Shangyang
I-
are ready.
You're doing good so far. So far. We can get a second army.
What
about Balthazar?
Tiger.
I will take your money. Once my pizza gets here, we'll swap over and watch some videos. You have some gaming news videos to watch? I got a Domino's pizza. Jade crossbows, your words, crossbones. The gold tooth and the Sons of the Mountain Confederated. Okay, well. You have uncovered the site of a treasured relic of the Tiger Warriors engraved. Reclaim this to strengthen your people. I discovered that? A league away? Okay. So how do you guys feel about me?
Find out how I became tyrant of tyrants.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, let's prepare. Let's prepare.
So
To grab you.
our enemies will tremble.
Break! Oh, yeah, not good.
I lead us to salvation.
Because our next goal is one of these.
I stand apart. When you speak to me,
Nakathe extends the hand of welcome. For the
I'll pay that just so we get on good terms with you.
Ready, you may speak. Onward and me.
You like us.
Friendship.
Okay. And we need to kill them. And once we do that, we'll be very close to our short-term victory already. But they have a pretty big army, so you have to be careful.
White tiger of Shangyang.
Shambian. Alright. A war on two fronts is brewing.
You live because I am merciful. You speak because I am patient.
Okay. Instead of brewing, it is here. Hi, friend. Grimgar's here. That's fun. He's a little scary.
Swift and lethal.
Well,
Foes beware.
okay, so you've got Gendai, which is scary. And Goblin Big Boss, which is not that scary. And Black Orc Big Boss, which is scary. Black Orcs with great weapons. Arc Boys, which is fine. Huggins, which is fine. Archers, but then you start getting Boar Boys, Rig Herds, and a bunch of pump wagons.
Come out.
I don't know how I feel about this fight, but we also can't afford to, like, not take it.
Step forth if you dare.
That's our problem. That is our problem. Character to lore.
The silent
Our heroes are...
blade.
No.
So I fight with honor.
Well... I have a lot of archers who hunt wagons.
No happening.
But we'll see. They're expendable, which sucks.
My Katara yearn for action.
Alright.
Prey awaits us.
Oh, they have Doom Diver catapults. Great. Great. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I have faith in us. Everybody wish me luck. Wish me luck. Well done. Enjoy work. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the patronage. Ah, boy. Them having catapults sucks. Always on board. This is the scary group. This is the get my teeth kicked in group. 125 armor. I think we die here. I think we die here. But I have faith. Pop me up, an X. Pop me up, we got this.
You are one in Kamo's eyes.
Warriors.
We got this.
Crossbowmen!
We are ready.
Order and balance.
Store and steel!
Tiger warriors. Kamal's might.
Minds as one.
Zhang Yang's faithful!
A bloodline unbowed.
Defenders of Cathay.
Cathay.
One with the winds.
They cannot prevail against the will of dragons!
Alright. There, hi Nox, thank you for the 185 streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we wish you luck. I need all your good wishes. They have a catapult. I forgot about that.
Minds as one! The Emperor expects!
Thank you the sacrifice, Macus. Now we use your power.
The Emperor watches over us!
Understood! The dragons ask!
Don't touch them. Leave them alone.
The front.
We strike each other in the face!
Heavens bear witness. We march. Onwards, my king. Trample them. To the front. In Camo's name.
Jade crossbows! Naturally!
Iron claws.
My god, leave them alone.
Witness.
Jade warriors!
Warrior crossbows! With joy!
All hail Bhashiva.
Jade crossbows! The Emperor's will!
A bloodline unbound.
Warrior crossbows!
Warriors.
Bring in harmony!
If you're gonna run at us, I'll take that fight. I'll take that fight. Okay.
Warriors. All for Kamal. Claws.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. Get in there. Pause.
Tiger warriors.
We summon marching as one!
If their ships can charge in directly one at a time, I will take that fight every time. Slow. You get them. You focus on them. You miss on them. You peel off immediately. Go with that swig herd. All of them. Focus on him.
Voice of Kamal.
Yeah, I figured.
Run, brothers.
Never conquered! Will of the dragons!
Crossbowmen!
Get away.
Well, that's not good.
Iron Claw Warrior.
Warrior Tigress. Look me in the eye.
In the eye.
Now you see me.
Go, go.
Getting their blah.
Marching as one, bringing harmony.
Celestial fury!
Warriors.
Restore your honor!
This is bad.
Hey, warriors! For the Emperor!
We march by Kamal's path.
Sun Yang's faithful, harmonious rock!
But I mean, Grimdar's basically dead. I fucked up all their leadership. The problem is everything else remains.
We serve the dragons.
Oh, he's not gonna break, is he?
Bhashiva.
Anyone is left to fire on him.
One!
Overwhelmed!
No, she ran. He still had leadership, though. God, he's so tanky.
I stalk.
Not there.
Chaos has no hold. For Kamal. Leap quick.
That's crazy. Look how much leadership you have. Tamil. Yeah, you rallied.
Bhashiva.
With speed, not
Get in there.
haste.
Ready to pounce.
Crossbowmen, marching as one. Minds as one.
Unyielding hunters.
It's a hard fight inside. They're doing it.
War speaker.
In there.
Hunger.
Marching as one! For the Moon Dragon!
Wound dragon.
Crossbows. With pride. Fight as one.
Nothing but helpless quarry.
By Kamal's path.
No, we're breaking. Shit.
Bloody weak.
How much health does he have? 400. 400 fucking health.
Light on my feet, in search of prey.
You kidding me?
Retreat! Withdraw!
Go, go.
How? Well, that's not fair. That man had no health. And then he just stopped taking damage because of his wah. We lost lever tigers into our crossbow.
Our lives are worth more. Bhashiva.
Well, shit. Since we killed one of their leaders.
Blades are sharp. There is no limit to my skills.
Let's see her. Keep on yelling assault. Better casting. Their ward save. See that one? That sucked. He messed up his army, but he doesn't have a lot. There it is. He's got like no health. We can do this. He's got like no health. I can focus fire him down. Yeah, if I kill the leadership, they're gonna cave. Well, they got a renown unit in. Believe in me, guys. I could do this.
Never conquered.
All of you, hear me.
Claw Speaker!
Wind and fire. Order.
Yeah, front line with him.
Peasant archers.
The Celestial Faithful!
Crossbowmen.
You
Stone
believe?
shield.
I also believe.
Tiger Warriors! Come on!
They also have a catapult, so we worry about that a little bit.
Feral discipline!
He's got 54 health. Like, we can just snipe him and clean up. We can do this. I believe. Your job is to kill that guy. Oh my god, the freaking catapult. Everybody just shoot that man. I want every weapon to fire on that man. Here's a shooting. He's got a ton of armor, but I mean... in theory, we can kill him. God, the catapults.
Nothing will stop us!
So down here... Black him demon down. Is he dead? He's dead! We killed him, nice. Alright. We always use them to focus fire things. Focus fire that. You get on them. You get on them. Now you get on the catapults. Get on that. You get them. These blackworts are probably our biggest issue. Bronze.
Warrior crossbows.
Let's do this.
and steel. Defend the realm.
And then from behind,
In Kamal's name,
around the catapults.
all hail Bhashiva.
Shengyang's people. Defend the realm. Crossbow men.
Spill blood, my king.
Raw steel.
So down here, debuffs the Black Orcs. Lock 'em Doom on the Black Orcs. Everybody here focus on them. Go down, look at them. You focus on them. You turn around.
Cut through the savages.
Bhashiva!
They're so tanky, but we can do this. We can do this.
Run against chaos.
Yeah, they broke. We just these the Black Orcs. Let's go. Wait a minute. Oh, she's. But they broke. Hey, we shattered them. Oh my god, we shattered them. Kill them. Anyone else?
Bhashiva!
Kill them.
Our ancestors decree.
We did it. We did it. It's Shintako, but it's the orcs. You know?
Shady's
I got
Pinich
one.
cheered X100.
We
Down with
fucking won.
Grimgor.
Things after fits down with Grimgar. Grimgar. I think my pizza's here. As well. I'll have to go double check that in a second here. Oof. We fucking did that. We did that. The god, he attacked me and I had my garrison. Consume the biomass. I will. I will. Replenishments. Oh, he's just gone. He actually died. He didn't even back up. He's just gone. Hell yeah. Arrows for the win. Woo. Oh great, Corn is here. We got Empress Crowman. I've never used Crowman. Caravan completed. Nice. Nice.
Bhashiva!
And we got tons of replenishment of that. Hi.
Not in a million years.
It's too bad that'll help us in the long
I
run.
lead my people to abundance. My Katara
To abundance.
action.
Bam.
Foes beware.
Alright.
Let me think about it.
Now.
Blades are sharp.
Roman. Very fast Vanguard deployment. Melee combatants. And then we get these Silvero guys. Expendable flaming attack with Vanguard deployment archers.
I will lead us to victory.
So wise.
Yeah, you're gonna sit there for now. As a deterrent.
I'll make it look simple.
Make you hard to hit.
White tiger.
My
of
tiger.
Xinjiang.
Foe seeker on you.
Claw
Okay, I'm gonna dispatch. Send then. Let's send the no. Aka's favor. Speaking of favor, we have quite a lot of it now. We need tier 3. Alright.
To the heat of Ind.
Kamau's chosen. Desert Tigress.
I am Kamau's fury.
Yeah, crap gun over you. And then... Alright, leave the chicken with pizza.
Our arid homeland suffers no fools. Your purpose.
Sorry about that, I am back. They decided to leave the pizza in my garage rather than at my front door. Who the fuck does that? What a psychopath. Secret, you won. Tajit mod was stolen? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I got pizza to eat. They want military accents? Sure. Oh. Charism's gone. What's this? Burning path. Clawing draws near. Oh, great. Exactly what I want.
I never lose.
I would know what being a psychopath. I'll kill you.
Prowl the walls.
I'll kill you dead. Alright. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch some gaming news. While we, wanna do this. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Do this. Nope. What do you want that? Yes.
You've probably heard of display.
Okay, there we go. And now we do this. Now we'll watch this real quick. I'll eat some food and I'll go back to the Total War.
By now, they make metal posters featuring
Okay.
display. And thanks for sponsoring the video. And now let's get to
It.
it. Guardians. I'll be real. I am incredibly sad right now. Dado actually cried on stream. I wasn't quite there, but I was feeling almost as emotional when I read the post. from
Rival,
Bungie
thanks for 23
announcing the end of
months.
Destiny 2. The
Thank
game
you,
will
thank
go into
you.
maintenance mode after a final
Thank you,
update
thank
in
you.
June, meaning that for the
Hello,
first
hello.
time since its inception, the Destiny franchise will not be a live service. It will instead be a legacy franchise, while what remains of Bungie focuses on updating Marathon as well as incubating new projects. That's all we know for sure in this moment. After that announcement, Jason Schreier of Bloomberg reported that Sony would be effecting sweeping layoffs at Bungie, and the Destiny 3 definitely is
Destiny's
not in
dead.
production. Bungie were not lying when they said that they were incubating ideas, and right now Schreier says that none of those ideas has been greenlit. Schreier says that Bungie will continue to invest more resources into Marathon. There's a lot I want to say right now about this game and why it meant so much to me at such a pivotal point in my life. This studio that I've visited multiple times before and I've loved ever since I played Oni back on the PS2. We're talking about one of the most significant studios ever, making some of the most significant games ever. Now it looks like they're being wound down so they can focus on making an extraction shooter with fewer average concurrent players than Destiny 2, even though Destiny 2 is in the worst content drought it has ever seen. So yeah, I am really sad about this and kind of pissed off, and I'm not thinking in very constructive terms right now. This news just broke as we were finalizing this script, and I'd rather not fire off something half-cocked. I do want to think about this properly. I do want to see what else happens.
People
this
really
week,
did love
because
Destiny.
I don't doubt Schreier's reporting, and I also
But
want to
thank you
see
for
what
the
happens
20
to
months,
Marathon,
Rebel.
because
It's
I can't
really
imagine
nice of
that
you.
that game and that
And everyone who
team
keeps
versus
subbing to me.
was entirely unscathed. So I'm going to address it properly next week when we have
Just let me know
some
if it's too
facts to
quiet.
work
I can
with,
make it
when
louder.
I've had some proper time to write something up. But I'm not hiding any feelings. I'm really fucking bummed out about it, and I'm pissed off that Bungie's leadership bungled this legendary franchise. And yeah, I just think it's a tremendous shame. One of the saddest moments I can recall in my entire time covering games, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, we'll talk about it more next week after I've been able to better collect my thoughts. But hey, that wasn't the only disappointing news out of Sony this week, because they actually served up a triple scoop of sadness. First one was this Bungie news, and the second was confirmation that Sony is done releasing its single-player games on PC. Reporting from Bloomberg back in March suggested that Sony had been reconsidering their multi-platform strategy, at the time suggesting that plans to bring Ghosts of Yotei and other internally developed games to PC had been scrapped. Well, this week that seems to have come to fruition, as the latest reports from Jason Schreier confirmed that first-party single-player games will no longer be getting PC releases at any point, they will remain completely exclusive to consoles. Citing an internal staff meeting at Sony, Schreier says that the head of PlayStation Studios, Herman Holz, told employees that, quote, the company's narrative single-player games will now be PlayStation exclusive, end quote. Note that he specifically doesn't mention multiplayer here, so upcoming titles such as Marvel Tokon, 4-Loop, Horizon Hunter's Gathering, and Fair Games, whatever the hell is going on with that one, will likely continue to see multi-platform releases in the future, which makes sense given the need for a healthy population for those games to thrive. Now, as I've said many times in the past, I'm actually a fan of first-party exclusives. I think they get platforms to fund things they otherwise wouldn't fund because the ROI equation is broader. I think it results in a more competitive industry, which is good for us as consumers, and bottom line, I just think they work. Look at Nintendo, who have thrived this past decade despite having the weakest of the three consoles in terms of specs, and compare that to Xbox with their world's most powerful console. Where did that get them? Point is, I'm actually a fan of console exclusives, but I do think having a nice buffer between a console release and a PC port is close enough to being exclusive, and I don't imagine that those PC ports are cannibalizing too many console sales. For that reason, I do think it's a bit of a bummer that Sony are making this move, and I personally can't really see the sense of it. Only Sony knows the numbers behind this decision, and they've determined that PC ports just aren't worth the dev cost, or that they're missing out on console sales because of them. But either way, I just don't see how they could be cutting into Sony's bottom line that much to justify this sort of decision. These PC ports aren't arriving day and date. They're releasing 1-2 years later, sometimes more. Surely that allows Sony to have their cake and eat it too, right? And they are missing out on at least some cheddar here. GamesIndustry.biz recently reported that God of War 2018 sold over 3.5 million copies of its PC port, Spider-Man sold 3.8 million, and Horizon Zero Dawn sold over 4 million. The PC ports of the sequels to each of those games have reportedly each sold roughly a third of that amount, but even so, PlayStation are surely leaving a fair amount of money on the table here. There's also the fact that PlayStation's narrative-led single-player games are so few and far between these days. We get one, every like 18 months? I mean, at the end of the day, the people who see the reveal of Wolverine and think to themselves, I'll just wait for the PC port in 2 years, we're probably never going to pick up a PS5 for the exclusives anyway. I feel like the delay between release is incentive enough to get people to pick up a PS5 if they want to play those games on day one, and those who aren't convinced, well, you just get those extra sales from them later down the line when the game comes to PC. That strategy makes sense to me. It seemed like a decent compromise between
That
what
sounds
Nintendo
right.
and Xbox have been doing, and it allowed PC players to eventually get the chance to play these games they wouldn't have otherwise played. But it seems like Sony just doesn't think it's worth it, at least anymore. And hey, fair enough. Like I said, they've surely got the stats to support this decision, but regardless, I think it is a bit of a shame. Turns out this week didn't just bring bad news for PC players hoping to play PlayStation games, but also the actual PlayStation players too, as Sony has announced a price increase for PlayStation Plus for new and lapsed subscribers effective immediately. The monthly cost will be increased by $1 or its regional equivalent, with the cost of its baseline essential tier, for example, being bumped from $10 to $11 for a 1-month subscription. They also reiterated in this announcement that current subscribers
They make
will
him
not be
sure.
affected by
He
the
seems
price
sure.
increase unless their subscription, quote,
He seems
changes or
sure.
lapses, end quote, with the exception of those in Turkish and Indian regions. In the announcement post, Sony says this decision was made due to, say the line, but, quote, ongoing market conditions,
Cancel it,
end
Ribo.
quote, as usual referring to the ongoing memory shortage, which also tracks with what they touched on last week in Sony's recent financial earnings call, where Sony's CEO Hiroki Totoki spoke to the issue and said that they were looking into, quote, changing business models, end quote, rather than hiking the price of their hardware further. Sony also said that in the coming financial year, they expect their financial results to take a sizable hit due to a steady decline in PS5 sales, the global memory shortage, and an increase in investment for its
Well, thing is, they say, we're
platform.
taking a hit
Perhaps this is
to
way for them
our
to help
our
mitigate
income,
that a little.
but their
Note, however,
profit's
that
still in
this
the
is technically
billions.
the third price increase in as little as 5 years, as Sony previously increased PS Plus subscription prices in Canada, Australia, Asia, and Latin America in April last year, and globally in August of 2023, following the introduction of a multi-tiered subscription model back in May of 2022. Another reason this is particularly annoying is that in their annual earnings reports for both 25 and 24, Sony reported that its network services contributed a notable positive impact to its overall revenue and operating income, and also reported that in both years, their monthly active users per quarter has been consistently growing. Since they've introduced this whole tiered system, they've been making absolute bank on PS Plus subscriptions, especially with currency conversions, and yet the price is still going up. Make of that what you will. Amazon's Lord of the Rings MMO is
True,
dead
Taco.
again. You might remember this game was first announced back in May 2023 as a partnership between Amazon and Embracer Group's Middle-earth Enterprises. We heard basically nothing about it since, and that silence became all the more concerning after layoffs at Amazon in October of last year saw over 14,000 jobs cut, including a large number of roles in their games division, with Amazon's VP of Games Steve Bloom reportedly writing in an internal memo that these layoffs come alongside their decision to halt a, quote, significant amount of our first-party AAA game development development work, specifically around MMOs, end quote. This led to the gutting of Amazon Games Orange County, the studio behind New World, which has since been put into maintenance and is scheduled to shut down next year. This was also the studio supposedly working on that Lord of the Rings MMO, the second incarnation of it at least, as Amazon had already previously tried to develop one, but it was cancelled back in 2021. So yeah, it was already presumed cancelled for all of the above reasons, but this week Eurogamer spoke to various sources that would eliminate almost all doubt, suggesting that the game barely even made it off the ground in the first place. According to one source, the game has been in very early development since its announcement and moved to pre-production mere months before the 2025 layoffs, and that's kind of overselling it. Quote, when they got the license, Amazon immediately announced it was making it before talking to any developers, end quote.
Wow.
And that for many years, it had only, quote, 1 or 2 people working on it as a side project, end quote. According to the source,
What the
only
fuck?
a single piece of concept art was created every few months, and the game only began proper active development months prior to the October layoffs, when they claimed Amazon was in the process of, quote, ramping everybody off New World, end
What
quote,
the fuck,
and saw over
Amazon?
1,000 developers transitioning over to this new Lord of the Rings team. So it seems like Amazon had planned to wind down New World no matter what, and their efforts to instead pull that talent into a new Lord of the Rings game don't seem to have paid off either. Eurogamer reached out to Amazon for comment on the state of the MMO, to which Amazon's head of games Jeff Gaddis replied simply, quote, our creative team continues to explore a compelling new game experience that does justice to Tolkien's world. We are working closely with Middle-earth and remain excited about the IP, end quote. So about as vague as you might expect, but it does suggest that the MMO project is officially dead. But what's that I see? Eagles on the horizon? A fool's hope? You might have caught the rumors that Warhorse Studios, the team behind the Kingdom Come series, were also working on a game set in Middle-earth. When asked about it during a recent Reddit Ask Me Anything, Warhorse content director Andre Bittner tried his best to keep it under wraps, saying the studio was merely, quote, hard at work on ... something. I cannot disclose details, but I can tell you it's a huge immersive RPG, end quote. Well, that something has just this week been confirmed by Warhorse themselves, and it is indeed a Lord of the Rings video game. Taking to Twitter, the developer wrote, quote, you might have heard the rumors, it's time to reveal what we're working on, end quote, before revealing that they're actually developing 2 projects simultaneously, those being, quote, an open world Middle-earth RPG and a new Kingdom Come adventure,
Wow.
end quote, before adding that more details would come later down the road. So, very exciting.
Can they
times
handle
indeed
2
on
projects at
both
once?
fronts, actually. KCD2 was an absolutely incredible experience, and I was already planning to be day one for the follow-up, but man, can you imagine what this studio could do with a game set in Middle-earth? We used to pray for times like this, man. Genuinely think this could be a generational title if they manage to pull it off. And given Warhorse's pedigree, I feel like there's a good chance they're going to do a decent job with this one. So that's something to look forward to. But you know what you probably shouldn't be looking forward to? That Dungeons & Dragons game from Stig Asmussen, the guy behind God of War 3 and the recent Star Wars Jedi series. He left EA in 2023, recruiting several industry veterans and colleagues to spin up his own studio, Giant Skull. Last June, Hasbro subsidiary Wizards of the Coast, who owns the Dungeons & Dragons IP, said it was partnering with Giant Skull on an action-adventure game set in the D&D universe, calling it, quote, a definitive moment in both companies' gaming ambitions, end quote. Sadly, however, the project appears to be canned now, as Bloomberg reports that Wizards of the Coast pulled out of the deal earlier this year, and that as of this week, quote, Hasbro Inc. has cancelled a publishing deal with independent video game studio Giant Skull less than a year after announcing it, the 2 companies confirmed this week.
Muzz awkward.
Wizards of the Coast didn't explicitly
Trying to be
say why,
workhorse,
with
yeah.
the spokesperson only saying, quote, we assess concepts at every stage of development. While we decided not to pursue an early concept from Giant Skull, we have great respect for Stig Asmussen and his team and value our ongoing relationship, end quote, adding that the company was still taking new pitches from Giant Skull. Meanwhile, Asmussen said that he enjoyed working with Wizards of the Coast and that he was talking to people there and other companies about potential new publishing deals, assuring, quote, things are good at Giant Skull, end quote. Things probably aren't as good at Quantic Dream though, as this week the studio announced that they would be ceasing all development on their wizard MOBA thing, Spellcasters Chronicles. They say, quote, in today's particularly challenging market environment, the game has not
They said the
reached the
thing.
audience needed to ensure its long-term sustainability. We have therefore made the difficult decision to refocus our efforts on other projects. As part of this decision, the studio will undertake an internal reorganization. We are fully committed to handling this transition with fairness, care, and respect, and will prioritize internal assignments wherever possible to support our other productions. Spellcasters Chronicles will remain accessible online until June 19th of this year, when the service will be shut down, end quote, adding that any money spent on the game would be eligible for refunds. So obviously, absolutely everybody saw this coming from a mile away. The game peaked less than 1,000 players at its launch, and it sits at a 60% mixed rating, with negative reviews calling out that it feels uninspired, poorly balanced, and terribly optimized. But regardless of its reception, this thing was doomed from the outset. Nobody needs another PvP MOBA game right now, and certainly no one asked for one from Quantic Dream, a developer known for cinematic narrative games like Detroit Become Human. MOBA fans did not want this. Quantic Dream fans did not want this. This was a terrible bet. and the result is a huge amount of money and time wasted and a bunch of developers likely being laid off. They mentioned in their post that this restructuring won't have any impact on the development of Star Wars Eclipse, a game that's sure to play more to their strengths, but we've heard and seen absolutely nothing about that since its announcement back in 2021. And maybe we would have had they not pulled resources away from that. I'll remind you that NetEase
Was like, no one
acquired
else did either,
Bhashiva for
Daco.
100 million euros 3 years ago, and what have they got to show for it? Essentially nothing. Can't imagine that means anything good for Quantic Dream. This was a real misstep by then, and I can only hope that they aren't left completely on their ass as a result. Kicking over to a lightning round now, and Fortnite has returned to the Apple App Store everywhere except Australia. Recall that the game was removed from both the Apple App Store and Google Play stores globally after Epic introduced its own in-app payment system to avoid platform fees, which Apple and Google obviously weren't too happy with, resulting in a lengthy legal battle. That battle is still ongoing, by the way, but after the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals reversed its decision to grant Apple's motion to stay on a previous lower court ruling, Epic has now put Fortnite back on the platform, writing, quote, "Fortnite is returning to the App Store now because we are confident that once Apple is forced to show its costs, governments around the world will not allow Apple junk fees to stand," end quote. They go on to note, however, that this wasn't able to be done for Australia, despite winning the legal case here last year, because they, quote, "can't return under an illegal payment arrangement with Apple. So unless Apple
It's kind of interesting that everyone hates on Apple
in the interim, we must
for
wait
taking
a
out
court
percentage
decision," end
by
quote.
Steam is
Steam
fine.
Still given no ground in this battle, it seems. Speaking of lawsuits, according to Games Fray, the Japanese Patent Office, JPO, has once again rejected one of
Because it
Nintendo's patent
sucked.
applications in the ongoing legal battle against Palworld developer Pocket Pair. In April of 2026, the United States Patent and Trademark Office revoked a patent previously granted to Nintendo and the Pokemon Company, revolving around players being able to summon a, quote, "sub-character," end quote, for use in battle scenarios, citing its invention as, quote, "obvious," end quote. And this week, a new patent was rejected on similar grounds. This time, however, the rejected application was touchscreen specific, likely targeting the upcoming Palworld
Patents are so
mobile game.
stupid.
But yeah, you can keep trying, Nintendo, but I think this is one of the few legal battles where you're unlikely to come out on top. This week saw the much-loved party game Party Animals being review bombed and uninstalled en masse. Why, you
Yeah.
ask? Well, because they held an AI video contest. Yes, this is actually true. The game's official Twitter account announced the competition on May 13th with a total of $75,000 up for grabs, the grand prize winner taking home $15,000. The contest rules stipulated that all entrants must use generative AI as, quote, "a core creative tool," end quote, to develop, quote, "AI-generated images, video, music, voiceovers, 3D assets, etc," end quote. As expected, people did not take very kindly to this, leading to over 1,300 negative reviews on Steam last week. They've since posted an apology and have asked the community to vote on whether they should, quote, "cancel the AI video contest, change it to a non-AI creation contest, or 3, keep the AI category and add a separate handmade category," end quote. Update, they cancelled it. Good call, guys. Really should have left this one in the drafts. Or ChatGPT's drafts, I guess. Hey, you should reach out to the Crafton CEO. I bet you guys would have a lot to talk about. On the topic of AI, Take-Two CEO Strauss Zelnick recently appeared on the David Senra podcast, where he had some choice words to say about AI, suggesting that while it's useful for boosting efficiency, it certainly can't be relied upon to create hit video games. Quote, "Data sets by their very nature are backward-looking. Creativity by its very nature is forward-looking. Creativity is informed by data. Technology exists prior to AI to clone GTA, but it won't be GTA. It'd be a clone of GTA. Clones don't sell. All hits are by their very nature unexpected. Things that are data-driven in their entirety can't be unexpected. That doesn't mean AI isn't super helpful," end quote. Unrelated to this, another interesting takeaway from this interview was what he had to say about Borderlands, specifically its iconic cel-shaded art style. Turns out it wasn't always there. It was instead an expensive but ultimately worthwhile decision made late in development. Quote, "The head of division came into my office and said, 'Look, we just don't think this is good enough and we think we screwed up and the art style is not appropriate and it's not differentiated, so we want to remake the game.' I was like, 'What does that mean?' He said it means $50 million of incremental cost, a lot of money to us, and another year. I dug in, did my homework. In the end, I supported the decision, and that title became Borderlands. Had we not done
Now,
that,
what is,
Borderlands
Ben?
wouldn't have been a hit," end quote. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but good job, Strauss Zelnick, and thank you. Oh, that felt terrible. Let's never do that again. The original Doom soundtrack, the one released back in 1993 and composed by freelance composer Bobby Prince, is getting inducted into the US National Recording Registry.
Oh, hell
Per
yeah.
an announcement from the Library of Congress, there are 25 inductees for 2026, spanning 70 years of music and sound, with the Doom soundtrack entering alongside the works of Taylor Swift, Beyonce, Weezer, and more. The Library of Congress wrote that Doom, quote, "brought a heavy metal energy to MS-DOS systems across the globe, while at the same time pioneering the ever-popular first-person shooter genre. Despite the limitations of 1993-era sound card drivers, Prince composed the perfect riff-shredding accompaniment to the game's Demon
Hell
Slayer
yeah.
Journey to Hell and Back, The Doom soundtrack would go on to inspire
Meanwhile, Life
remixes
Forza game
and
has
lay
the
the
Doom
foundation
soundtrack as my
for future
horn.
generations of game composers, end quote. The Doom soundtrack is the third piece of video game music to join the National Recording Registry, joining Daniel Rosenfeld's Minecraft Volume Alpha, which was inducted back in 2025, and the legendary Super Mario Bros. Theme inducted back in 2023. Next up, the entirety of the Expedition 33 soundtrack, right? That gets my vote. And all the GoldenEye pause screen music. Looks like we've got another video game adaptation on the way. This one admittedly a little more niche. According to Variety, a film adaptation of the classic adventure game Broken Sword is now in development. Series creator Charles Cecil is set to produce alongside production company Story Kitchen.
It does make the game better, yeah.
Video game adaptations like the Sonic movies and Amazon's upcoming Life is Strange show. And it'll be written by Evan Spiliotopoulos, who wrote the live-action Beauty and the Beast film. The Broken Sword series began in like 1996, so this is definitely one for the millennials. But hey, there is potential for a good adaptation here since the story of these games is actually pretty good, dealing with modern-day knights and Templars and conspiracies. Really interested to see if this one actually pans out. And finally, let's cap things off with a couple of sales milestones. The first is cowboy co-op shooter Far Far West, which has sold over 1 million copies in just 2 weeks. A very impressive result and well-deserved if its 97% overwhelmingly positive reviews are any indication. The other is Terraria, which just hit a staggering 70 million
Never got into
lifetime
Terraria.
sales, according to a post made to celebrate the game's 15th anniversary. The studio also announced the game had an average of 461,000 daily players last year, which is absolutely bonkers considering this game released like a decade and a half ago. No doubt owed to its regular, meaningful updates, which the studio have confirmed will continue despite speculation that the latest update pushed out earlier this year would be the last. Terraria fans are no doubt relieved to hear
Is that
this.
a battleship?
Of course, you are hoping for a Terraria 2, because that is definitely not happening. So what got announced or delayed this week? Well, we're still in that quiet pre-Summer Games Fest period. The showcases are starting to stack up, and basically all of them are boasting 40 plus games apiece, which is just too many video games. Please, people who are organizing these showcases, just chill a bit, okay? Just save some for next year, okay? We can wait. There were, however, a few things worth mentioning this week, chief of which was a new Nintendo game for mobile. Okay, wait, no, come back. So, remember when you were a kid and the Game Boy camera came out, which I'm sure is actually a surprisingly large portion of my audience? Well, this new mobile game is called Pictonico, and it's essentially the same idea. You take portraits of yourself, your friends, and pets, and then they're superimposed onto characters in a bunch of WarioWare-style minigames, somehow making them even goofier and more embarrassing for whoever's photo you're using. This one's out on May 28th, after which point I hope that Nintendo will let this team make an actual WarioWare game, though I do think that is very unlikely. Another game worth shouting out is Moss, the Forgotten Relic for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. So Moss was one of those really good VR games that everyone
It was a
talked
VR
about.
game.
A 3D diorama platformer, kind of like the original VR Astrobot game. But now that all the money seems to be draining from the VR scene, the folks at Polyarc have done the obvious thing and are converting the 2 Moss games to a flat screen experience mid-2026 for this one. One notable cancellation and closure now, Lego 2K Drive. Remember that one? The open world racing game where you could build your own vehicles out of Lego. Honestly, not a bad game, except for all of the horrid live service shit they attached to it. Anyway, the game came out 3 years ago, but now you can't buy it because it got delisted on all platforms this week, and multiplayer services are being shut down in a year's time, May 2027. No reason provided, very little warning given. 2K Games, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I was so surprised, but I'm most definitely not. Moving on now to games you can buy. Let's take a look at what came out last week. Well, we touched on it a little bit in the previous episode, but we'll start with the big boy, Subnautica 2. This one had a hell of a launch day, selling 1 million copies in the first hour and 2 million copies in the first 2 hours. And that's not including Game Pass players, mind you. It reportedly had over 651,000 peak concurrent players on both PC and Xbox, if Unknown Worlds is to be believed. And that player base seems to hold pretty steady over the weekend. On Steam, the game is sitting at a very positive sentiment with 92%.
It does seem cool. It just freaks me out to play.
Recommending it.
I'm playing A-Bot Exactor off stream with one of my friends right now, and we got to an underwater portion, and I had a heart attack because there was a giant shark.
And while you can get lost in it, the world is much smaller and more linear than Below Zero and Subnautica 1, but what is here is still awesome. From what I've already seen and not done yet, story-wise and gameplay-wise, my expectations for the final product Unknown Worlds envisions
Am I okay?
very high. Graphics are better.
I am now.
OST and immersion are on par, if not already better than Subnautica 1. Gameplay, while not as deep for now, already has a better foundation than the first game, and even Below Zero, a lot of moments in gameplay made me super giddy, like, oh, thank God they added / changed this, end quote. So yeah,
Did I kill it? No.
there, one echoed by a hell of a lot of people. No
I
harm
shot
waiting
it
for this one.
7
It's 1.0,
times with a
by the way,
shotgun,
if you're
and it didn't
curious,
care.
certainly seems like you're not going to be disappointed if you jump in early. Moving on to Thrifty Business now, that neon 90s thrift store simulator that also seems to have done pretty well well for itself. It had just been released at the time of writing.
Usually
and
happens
it's
on
getting
install.
very positive sentiment. 100% of the 65
Nope.
reviews giving it the thumbs up. Here's Steam user Mag Plays, who has 7 hours in it, saying,
Subnautica still
"An
installed.
incredibly sweet, wholesome, and well-made game, which won't come as a surprise to anyone who played Sticky Business. These devs have proven that they really know what they're doing. The care and thoughtfulness, along with the quirkiness and humor, really makes these games feel special. This is also a great pick if you fancy nostalgia. If you grew up in the 90s like I did,
When
you'll
those sharks,
recognize
it
all of the
was,
items.
it's a very
It really
big shark.
scratches an itch to remember my childhood,
Very
toys,
big.
games, etc. End quote. Forza Horizon 6 officially came out last Tuesday, but if the in-game leaderboards were any indication, over 1 million people had forked out for a premium edition to play it 5 days early, and for justifiable reason, because those reviews are stellar. A mighty 91 on OpenCritic.
Damn, yeah, it deserves it.
26 ladder, along with another game we'll get to soon.
It's just
It
good.
certainly is more of the same, but again, done really well with a location that was sure to resonate with lots of people. Though, if it were up to me, we'd head back to Australia. Here's Eurogamer, who gave it 5 out of 5, saying, quote, "This is Forza Horizon at its most powerful, with broad appeal and niche specialty, overclocking the fun factor whilst adding depth to its most finicky mechanics."
The only downside I had to Forza right now is that the main events don't seem that interesting.
It's taken 14 years to get here, but I think
Like an
Forza Horizon
arc.
6
Why would you do that
finally
to yourself?
delivers on the promise the original game made way back in October 2012. End quote. My review is also up, link below the like button, and a fantastic reminder to hit the like button. Thank you very much. I love my time with Forza Horizon 6. The Japan map is a pretty legendary destination, and I wouldn't be at all surprised if we're still talking about it like a decade from now. It really is that beautiful, that immersive, that diverse, that good. Sadly, the rest of the package doesn't move the needle in quite the same way. The fundamentals of the Horizon experience remain, and they remain untouched, even if they could do with some refreshing, particularly the campaign experience, progression, and storytelling. Many of us are still hankering for that perfect Horizon CARPG campaign experience, and we may well get it one day, but not with Horizon 6. Either way, it's a true high watermark for the open world racing subgenre, and a very easy cop for anyone with even a passing interest in it. I didn't love all of it, but I certainly loved enough of it to heartily recommend it, and if you do want to hear more, like I said, link below the like button. Joining Forza Horizon on the top spot for 2026 is the new RPG from Disco Elysium developer Zaum, this new one being called Zero Parades for Dead Spies. At the time of writing, it
Wanna get
also
some
has a
squids?
mighty
Kill
91
them.
on OpenCritic, and despite a few outliers, it seems like critics were floored by the depth of the writing, themes, world, and flexibility of the systems and story, though obviously some contention about the baggage that Zaum now carries. How much that'll affect your interest in this one is a choice you'll probably need to make for yourself after doing a bit of research, but regardless, here's one of the more measured reviews from GameSpot, who landed on an
That's your
8 out of
talk about.
10
We don't really
response.
race
Quote,
them.
"It struggles in areas, often feeling like a pale
They just kind
imitation
of
the
flare
studio's
at you.
predecessor. Dangerous territory when the likelihood of reaching the same heights is marginal at best, but even with these hiccups, this is still an excellent RPG with varied and mostly well-defined characters, a fully realized setting encompassed by insurmountable
Breathe, don't
risks,
kill them
and
all.
an endlessly captivating narrative that
Kill them
offers
all.
myriad ways to maneuver through its fantastic twists and turns. It may not capture the same rarefied magic, but it's well worth venturing into Zero Parades for Dead Spies' clandestine world." End quote. A quick pop in at the cafes of Coffee Talk Tokyo now. The latest entry in this visual novel series landed at a strong 83 on OpenCritic. Nintendo Life slapped an 8 out of 10 on it, saying, quote, "The series' foundation of listening to deep conversations about the complexities of life while brewing a host of delicious drinks is still intact and just as enjoyable as ever. The issues this eclectic cast of pixels, ghosts, and other creatures face are ironically some of the most human you'll find in any visual novel out there, and you might be surprised by how much you take away from their journeys of hardship and self-discovery." End quote. Moving on to Phonopolis now, the new puzzle adventure game from
Oh, what is
Omega, made
this?
entirely from cardboard. This is one of our radar picks, and it's only just come out at the time of writing, but it's being received really well. 94% positive on Steam. Here's Steam user
Oh.
ZBD, who has 4
That
hours
looks
in it so
cool.
far,
Let's
saying,
play
quote,
that.
"Music is superb. The game feels very tactile, which is an odd thing to say about a computer game, but the ability to pull and push and drag feels really good to do, and there's a lot of little interactions to play with, and of course the art is just incredible. Beautiful game." End quote. Think of Thieves is the new co-op immersive sim game from Other Side Entertainment, which includes the involvement of the legendary Warren Spector. It's designed as a short, replayable game that costs all of $5, and it's an introduction to something more, but that means that people are falling on both sides of it's inventive and it needs more content. With a fair 69 on OpenCritic,
Hello.
here's IGN, who gave it a 7 out of 10, saying, quote, "I wish Think of Thieves had more to do overall, but it's hard to find much fault with what's here. Its thieves come with cool toys, its 2 levels are gorgeous and expansive, and there's a particular joy in playing cooperatively. There are some irritations here, but Think of Thieves was a game I wanted to play, and not just for this review. When it all comes together and you pull off the perfect heist at the last second, It's pretty rad, end quote. And if you like games with thinking, then you might be interested in this last one for the week, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. If you
The
haven't been keeping
book.
up with this one for whatever reason, you might be surprised to learn
They
that it's a
ripped
bit of
them
an
open.
experiment for Nintendo, a family-friendly platformer that's not so much about platforming, but about exploration and discovery. This has landed at a strong 80 on OpenCritic with quite an array of scores. On our team, Ed has actually been playing this one, and here's what he had to say, quote, Nintendo took a gamble here to step away from making yet another family-friendly platformer, which is great. They have enough of those, and instead they've now got something genuinely unique and interesting as a result. This is a chilled-out thinking game that rewards curiosity as you mess around in little sandbox stages to discover the behaviors of made-up creatures and utilize those to discover secrets. It's almost like a gateway point to teach kids the kind of playful experimentation needed for something like Hitman. Don't let your kids play Hitman though. Let them play this, but be warned that there are still 1 or 2 precision platforming stages that they might throw their controller in.
Don't let your kids play
what's
Hitman,
going
by
on
the
this
way.
week? Well, it's a bright week for all you Dark Knights out
Batman.
there.
Are we playing that
Kick off
tonight?
This Friday with Lego
No,
Batman,
not streaming it. I'll be
Legacy
playing
of the
it.
Dark Knight, the first licensed Lego game from developer Traveler's Tales since the amazing Skywalker saga back in 2022. Reviews for this one have already dropped, and by most accounts, it's basically my first Batman Arkham, which is entirely a compliment since we need more Batman Arkham games in this day and age. And in fact, it seems like Rocksteady actually co-developed this with Traveler's Tales. Good on them. Hope they've gotten some of their juice back after the whole Suicide Squad thing. Anyway, this one's sitting at a mighty 85 on OpenCritic. On our team, Austin has just picked this one up for review, so do expect to see that at some point. This one's out for PC, PS5, Xbox Series consoles, and Switch 2, May 22nd. From one iconic character to another, Bubsy. Remember
Bubsy.
No? Well, Atari is sure
We love
trying to bring
Bubsy.
him back in a big way because a brand new title in this series also drops May 22nd. This is a 3D platformer called Bubsy 4D, and while there's every reason to be at least a little ambivalent, to Atari's credit, they have got an indie studio for Braz to take care of this one. These guys recently released Demon Tides, which we featured in our Radar segment a while ago, and it's a pretty excellent and challenging open world.
You know, there's been a bad Lego game.
Great to be
The
grounded.
last Star
Overall,
Wars
it's probably
Lego
a fun
game, the
scheme.
giant
So
Star Wars
don't
one,
skip
I
out
wasn't really a
Bubsy just
fan
yet.
of
We'll see
because
how
the
things go.
missions are cool, but the hub worlds were very boring and trying, and the little collectathons are like checklists that really made me bored. But I like the missions.
Sandbox that's gunning for the crown held by The Sims, and it's entering Steam Early Access next Monday, May 25th. This one boasts an open world neighborhood with its own attractions, a high degree of customization for your house, your things, your people, and modding support as well. All this wrapped up in a cel-shaded art style that looks very quaint and no generative AI aspects, which seems to have put a bit of a dent in Crafton's Inzoi. PC only for this one, of course. One of our radar picks from a while ago is also
okay.
coming out into early access on May 25th after getting the hell out of Subnautica's Blast Zone last week. This one's called Into the Chronosphere, and it's an isometric psychedelic turn-based bullet hell roguelike that's part super hot and part Enter the Gungeon. Really nice look to this one, so do check it out if you ever get tired of exploring the ocean.
Yeah, it's
a
an interesting
blast.
game.
PC
It
only for this
only
one. Moving on to Tuesday,
continues
May
when you
26th, we've
move.
got another early access title, Roamstead, which is a pretty good name, I got to admit. As the title suggests, it's a modern retro survival game where the goal is to go out and restore the Roman Empire by exploring, crafting, and building during the day and protecting it from zombies at night. Now that is a Walking Dead spin-off that I would watch. This is also a co-op experience for up to 8 players, so if you've got your own little legion of friends, it might be worth keeping an eye on this one. PC only as well. For something a little different, Tuesday also brings Yerba Buena, a first-person physics-based environmental puzzle game in the vein of Portal and games that have followed it. The shtick here is that you have a tool which can steal the physical properties and movement.
Oh, I liked it,
velocity of one
Demoness.
object
I loved
and then
episode
apply
1.
it to another object.
Episode
It's
1's
set
my
in
favorite
colorful
Star Wars
retro
movie.
1970s San Francisco, and it's being put out by Focus Entertainment, which means they probably saw something really cool in this one. PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. Now, as much as we like Batman, he arguably isn't the biggest hero getting a new adventure this week, because it's been quite
When
a
you
while
playing
since
this?
guy's had a chance to shine in the video game spotlight. And here's where I would play the Bond theme, except it would absolutely get copy struck if I did that. So you just have to imagine it, because on Wednesday, the 27th of May, James Bond is back, baby, in Gen Z form. This is of
In
course
Gen Z
007
form.
First Light, a new adventure developed by Hitman developers IO Interactive, and it's a bit of a change in pace for the stealth sandbox developer, as First Light is more of a cinematic, kind of uncharted game in its nature, befitting the kind of film franchise that it is, but it'll be really interesting to see if IO can manage the polish you'd expect, especially given their penchant for amusing jank in Hitman. Really looking forward to seeing how this one turns out, as I'm sure many of you are too. It's hitting PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles, with the Switch 2 version coming sometime later. Hopefully it doesn't become another Borderlands.
Became the homies
From
storing
one
the Roman
icon to
Empire.
another. From Bond to Bluey. That's right. Bluey's Quest for the Golden Pen came out last year on iOS, but next Thursday it's hitting PC and all console platforms in a clear play to steal Bond's spotlight. I reckon they're going to pull it off. This one's developed by Aussie Studios Half Brick and kind of plays like My First Zelda with top-down exploration, puzzles, and an original story. For something a lot more demanding, try this one, Dark Scrolls, the new one from Devolver Digital and Doinksoft, which comes out on Thursday the 28th as well. Wait, hold on. I'm getting a note here from Devolver as we speak. Quote, we actually meant June 22nd, and it's nothing to do with our friends at Yacht Club Games announcing that Mina the Hollower would be launching a day later on May 29th. Okay, it's everything to do with that, end quote. All right, see you in a month, I guess. The last
You
one
play the
for
first
next
3 or 4
Thursday is
games?
a new game from a little outfit called
Well,
Aggro Crab, best
how
known
quickly did
for
you play all
Underground
of them?
Treasure. And what was that other one? Oh, that's
They
right.
released over like
Peak. They are
20
back with
years.
Another online co-op thing, this time a 4-player co-op physics-based game revolving around moving all manner of silly things around a warehouse using a forklift.
Goodbye,
all, of
Peak.
course, designed
Hello,
for maximum
forklift.
Chaos. Overcooked, only everyone's in a forklift. Nothing can go wrong. PC only for this one. All right, so a lot of different genres of games covered in this week's roundups and new releases, but if you can believe it, this next one is unlike any of them, and it's kind of a whole genre on its own. So put this on your radar.
Okay.
This game is called Map, a game about maps. And you know how in most open world games you get these obscure treasure maps where you need to kind of decipher things by looking at landmarks and stuff like that? Well, what if there was a game where you were the cartographer that made those maps? That's right. This game has you playing cartographer as you explore islands, discover landmarks and hidden secrets for yourself, and then mark up a map to try to accurately plot everything to provide directions to said secrets. You'll map out step counts, you'll use tools like drawing compasses and sextants, and then get rated on how crappy your map inevitably ends up being. Pretty good, pretty unique. So unique, in fact, that a very famous gacha game straight up stole this mechanic for a limited time gameplay event before the game was even released. Thanks, Hoyoverse. That's really great validation.
Yeah.
Map is coming out on the 28th of May for PC, and there's a free demo on Steam if you want to check it out right now. Or you can just play Genshin Impact, I guess. No, I'm joking. Please don't do that. You can follow into Map over on our Steam curator page, which also has links
Yeah,
to
Demon
all
is,
the other
man.
put this on your radar stuff.
It's been a long time.
I'll leave a link to all of that below the
I've
like
seen
button.
this
I feel
episode
like
one
every
more
week we'll do
times.
something we touched on a little earlier in the episode.
Then
Warhorse
it
Studios.
came out.
We all know that modern game dev is expensive, and working on both a Kingdom Come Deliverance game and
I
a
love it.
Middle Earth game at the same time has got to be pretty damn expensive. Luckily, Warhorse seems to have found a way to provide a healthy cash injection to get them over the line. Meet the official Kingdom Come fragrance from Kintsugi
What?
Perfumes. Corked in a ye olde style bottle and stylishly modeled by an eye-patched gentleman holding a one-handed mace, it really is the promo blurb that does the selling though. Quote, centuries pass, kingdoms rise and fall, yet the essence of presence remains unchanged. It's not claimed in words, it begins before a single one is spoken. In ages of iron, smoke and ash, those who carried a noble scent were set apart, as if they were meant to be followed. Today, armor may evolve into tailored suits, horses into machines, yet charisma obeys the same rules it always has. You are perceived through how you make others feel, and nothing shapes that feeling more instantly than scent. It is timeless. Those who understand it are remembered ever after. Now please give us 155 euros for a tiny bottle of this stuff. Wait, sorry, that last part wasn't part of the official copy, but it was the official price tag. If you find yourself at all strapped for cash, just do what Henry does and rob an armor smith. Just make sure you skip town for a few days after that, otherwise, you know, things get a little bit awkward. Okay, ladies and gents.
I feel like
a
a Kingdom Come perfume would just smell like horse manure.
Stuff is still in motion. As I said, we will cover that in more detail next week, along with a review for the new Bond game. And Austin is working on a review for Lego Batman right now. Plus, we've also got an episode of the Frames Per Second podcast going
All
on
right.
this weekend. So a lot to
Let's
look
get back to
forward
Total
more
War.
than usual, in fact. But for now, we'd love it if you drop this video a like, hit that subscribe button, and ding that notification bell if you haven't. Thanks as always for staying right through to the end. We do appreciate it. And you have yourself a great weekend. See you real soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back. Let's meet towards the fight. Right.
Stand with pride.
The pizza was good.
Of Shangyang are ready.
We're gonna go Miss Skazdea.
Swift, my kin.
We killed Grimgar. Gringor. So, now we clean up his kingdom before he comes back. Horror perfume French themed movie. I have no idea what you're talking about. Kisaka man was a bathed, true. Alright. Upgrade you.
Watch and learn. I am Gamal's fury.
When did they get full strength? Three turns. Okay, you do that.
Everything for the victory.
Swift and lethal.
Swift and lethal. It says Pyrrhic victory, but I do not want to do a siege. Sieges are not fun, especially with tiger people.
The prey awaits us. The white tiger will rule here.
We did a bunch of shit. And now we have this lady in.
Talia.
Lady Italian.
Kamau's chosen. You've all served Kamau well.
Driving the troops on.
No. Let's see. She's got Berserker Sword now. That's good. Immune Psychology. Wonder up there. Let's give her a Wound Maker. She's gonna become a
Bhashiva's kin.
freaking tyrant. Causes fear. Gets a battle prayer. And immune psychology for all tiger warriors in the army. Hell yeah.
Mercy is a weakness.
Mercy is a weakness. So you have a ton of damage. Alright. Magical attacks, bonus versus large armor piercing. Nice.
Who will serve the white tiger?
The white tiger.
Right at me. Fear my roar.
Fear.
First of the tiger warriors.
We can do... Here we go.
My Katara yearn for action.
And now I can actually recruit more. Let's do that and that. We don't fight them the last turn. Wait, which we have time for it.
Stand with pride.
There's remaining three, yeah, so we have time.
I lead
And I'm gonna
us
take
to
that for another
salvation.
rune
I'd rather eat a squeak.
to get their army back, but they are basically dead.
Tigress.
Perfume, the story of murder. I see. I've not heard of that. Interesting. Interesting. Teddy bear. How goes it? Pretty good. The sushi's a lot of buffs. A lot of just damage output buffs.
Shut off.
Interesting.
Storm Dragon.
Instrument. General, I hope you are treating your soldiers well. It is right.
Tis right. Let's trade. I see vampires are still around. Oh, they're not doing too great over here. Hopefully I don't fall. I don't really want to fight in Cathay.
Watch and learn. Where's the lad?
Zook right off!
And it's a big army.
White Tiger of Shangyang.
Shangyan. That's a lot of things. And they have a wall unit too. Ooh,
Our lives
I didn't think about
are
that.
worth more. Swift and lethal. A wise
Have them come to me if they're gonna
bides
fight.
her time.
I didn't think about that. I thought we were fully healed.
I will
That's my
bring
mistake.
my lineage.
Hey Dano, is there a slice of pizza left? I bought a small pizza just for you guys. It has spinach and sausage and white cheese, mozzarella cheese. Fighting all of them? I thought that the garrison wouldn't attack us, Aru. Oh, I made a mistake. Well, let's see how it goes. See how it goes. I made a mistake. Might have to reload a save. We'll see how this goes.
Warriors!
Stand as one. Never conquered. You are one in Kamo's eyes. All of you, hear me.
Crossbowmen!
Stone and steel! Spear!
Crossbowmen!
Bhashiva.
Iron Claw Warriors! King Congo's name! Tiger Warriors! As commanded!
Try and get there before some of the reinforcements show up. But we'll see how it goes. My cheese with white sauce? White cheese? Like mozzarella cheese?
Warriors! With discipline.
The crows will die for this, but we're getting their artillery done.
Warrior Tigress. You are prey.
Get him!
By tooth, blade, and
Pause.
claw.
celestial general.
One with the winds.
Gotta forget that they're fucking crazy.
Hello, storm wind.
Nothing but helpless quarry.
In Kamal's name, leave quick.
Lady of Shangyang.
Crossbowmen! Shen Yang sends us! Warriors!
Move as wind. Move in
It's
formation.
fine.
For Cathay!
Bhashiva.
Slow. In that leadership. You get out of there. So I know it's slow right now. I made a mistake. I didn't realize. There. Get there, wow. It's like getting stronger now. Which is fun. I think we lost this. We should just reload. I made a really big mistake. I didn't realize that the reinforcements are gonna come around the side like that. I didn't realize somebody flanking units down. I was too caught up in catching artillery.
Long spears! Never conquered! Sound the retreat!
Loyal to the dragons. Bring deaths my talon gives.
A retreat! A wave after all!
Blade of Shangyang.
Wait a second, Neil. Yeah. That is it. Yeah. Alright, what is a load? I can't load from here, eh? If the other menu and then load. Michaela, I did not. I made a big mistake. Unfortunately. You get back to this turn. Taylor, Giminis. We tried. There. Oh, this is here. Yeah, we can't do this one. Yellow, current 13. And fun I am, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. It's kind of interesting to work around the tiger people because they have to be sort of like hit and run units. We're sitting there.
So I.
You got that. Okay, okay. So we end this turn. Yeah, they had the garrison and the war. I didn't realize that the garrison would sally out, see help them. Also, those freaking chained things are so annoying.
The Tiger Court is well acquainted with your...
Yeah. They're right.
Watch and learn. Not in a million years.
You've all served Kamau well.
We will defend the bastion instead.
The Bastion.
Fight with me. Prove yourself worthy.
First
I wonder how strong this is.
I fight with honor.
And we'll find out.
I never lose.
Oh, hi. I can battle at least 200 cargo. We're gonna fight that battle. You're gonna lose terribly. What does the cover of my book say? The Art of War. Why am I playing as Cathay? Well, have you kept up on the news of Total War? Yeah, I'm gonna turn buildings.
Of Cathay.
Artillery, ready. So I.
So these are the Disc Stalkers. So these are like the better version of the Tiger Warriors because they have range attacks to shoot on the moon. Does it second multiplayer? Well, the brand new hero for them just got released yesterday. And I also don't play multiplayer. So, you know. Never conquered.
The Celestial Faithful!
Shoot him.
Bring them to the ground. Tiger Warriors. For Cabal. Tigers forward.
The next kill is ours!
Let battle commence! Thoughts in harmony. Minds as one.
Done it with a range unit, so we're just gonna gun them down. And the gunners have great axes, which is very helpful.
In Kamal's name. Cabal. No stopping us. They fear our approach. Close fast.
We fight for Uther!
Leap quick!
Archers! Attack in unison!
And is it?
Let's go, my kid! Watch this, brother! We are ready!
Get him. It's so speedy. But they'll get 2 throws of that. Oh my god, these poor goblins. Little nobblers. You're having a bad time right now. Oh my god. Poor guys. Making you interested? They're very cool. I'm not very good at the game. Well, if you played Cafe, you would know that they get caravans. And caravans have an opportunity to pick up different units. All of Cafe has that. Tiger on tiger violence? I'm not fighting tigers. But yeah, I'm not really good at the game. Overall. A lot of the game is like kind of memorizing what's getting into what. And then having good positioning. I'm really bad at both of those things. Let's do that.
There is always more to learn.
So dang this. 2 more turns on that. I thought I cared about battle? Yeah, the one I just did.
So I never lose.
Oh. Oh, all you have to do is intercept them. You actually have to fight a battle, dude. Oh, no wait. No wait, there is a battle. Oh, that's awkward.
I will snap your bones, drink their marrow, claim your skull.
Hi, friend. Well, I'm just gonna
Bad
come right there. And we're gonna grab some more spears and some guns.
Not in a million years.
You are still recovering, but almost there. I don't want to fight into that,
Let me think about
so I'd rather sit here. Only Corn. We'll give him inspiring presence. Oh, he already has that. Huh? Yeah, we can make him stronger in battle for those caravan battles. I need to get them too. I'm not gonna mess with the vampires right now. Oh, that's also so far away. But interesting that you can see runes on people you're not at war with. Okay, well, hopefully it'll die. Laboro. What's the name? They use like 239 check-ins. By the way. That's quite a few. It's raining for you? I wish it's raining for me. I want just like pouring rain. Where did Corn go? Where did they go? Another battle? Okay. Yeah, if they want to keep attacking into my giant gun line, feel free. You the 45 streak? You went into battle? Well, they're only at war with me. So that's on a good side. I'll let the same fight in the same area.
We
That's very funny. In-stream event toys.
Stone and steel! By celestial decree! Celestial fury!
Follow the bear! For the orthodoxy! Moving! Yes! Ready!
You guys are cool because they're guns or they're axes.
Peasant archers!
All hail Bhashiva! Teeth bad! Tiger warriors! So
Harmonious wrath!
Archers!
Then there we go. There's our Tiger Man. Oh shit. Damn, they got disintegrated.
The mountain fruit attack!
Alright. Auto resolve is really good if you have high armor, and it favors high armor. So you can have an extremely strong, like, Slanesh force, right? But because all of them have basically no armor, auto resolve is not gonna favor you. The fights aren't worth it? It's a good thing I didn't ask your opinion. But, I like Kinnikir on battles because it gets XP for the arrow. And XP helps. XP always helps. Here we are. Gonna grab... I'm gonna have this. So we need to upgrade this. Upgrade that. And then... grab that. I know we're doubling up. But that one can get tier 4.
So I.
Bhashiva!
So I'll let them do their thing. Yes. I know, it looks like your posture to come down here. You're... who are you at war with? Just me. So where are you going? Because your direction shows this way. Which we're really taking that town out.
I never lose.
Any more... Tigermen on you?
Not in a million years.
I think what I'll do here is I'll trade. I'll head down here, and I'll grab this, and they're gonna come grab those. Like that little...
For Bhashiva.
And I already wore runes, right? Oh. Okay. Evade, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So someone who has caravan losses? Well, not if I'm gonna offer up my cargo constantly. Besides, what's the point of having units if I don't use them to fight? He has corruption in more cargo. Cast corruption for 5 turns? Ah. If they can settle it, that's not a good sign. How are they doing here? Skaven, evil Cathay, good Cathay, good Cathay. Yeah, they've been kind of pushed back a bit. I would like to help them, but I have my own problems. Infection.
Knowledge is power.
Hide it well. So that corn, he's just gone. Where did he go and why? Now, what's the matter?
Swift.
I was right. Gringo is back.
Keep watch for our foes.
I killed you once, I'll kill you again.
Desert Tigress.
What do we have here? Harmony. I'm really... You do that, we do that too.
I fight with honor. First of the Tiger Warriors.
Okay, well. You also sit down, keep the peace. I like that income. Hit for income right now. Alright, let's see what he does. We shall see. Mickey attacked by a herd of cats. Yeah. And for like Kajin? I guess so. My current treasure... Oh, treasure B. Not cargo. I have a lot of range. Not a lot of front line. Just take the halberds. Whoa. That's done. So... I'm gonna take this one. Double check, make sure we haven't gotten any new items. You're not.
I's too good for that. Shrug off.
He still has his wall.
Come out.
We have our garrison. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We're gonna murder him. I'm gonna stab him in the throat. This time, Bo. Might make sure all of our range units are focused on Grimgar. Alright. So the reinforcements show up in 6 seconds, agreed. This is the only issue. These bolt throwers, I don't have artillery to counter them. We might just have to eat it for a bit. And these things fucking suck. Just so annoying. They do crazy damage. Alright. Why have I not caravan to get the Von Karstein blade? What does that do?
Celestial General.
Kamau is with me. Caller of heavenly creatures!
I bet he's a vanguard of one. Which is weird. We're not in harmony, unfortunately. That is fine.
Peasant spearman! Minds as one. Disband, my kin!
Spears!
Gods in harmony.
Archers! All of you, hear me!
Yeah.
We are ready.
You are one in Kamau's eyes.
Defenders of Cathay.
Bhashiva!
Alright. Let's even get the artillery. Yeah, like little mini Beyblades.
Stone and order and balance!
What balance?
Defenders of Cathay! Gods in harmony! We are united!
Peasant spearmen! Praise the dragons!
The kingdom of Beyblade.
Thoughts in
Fucking orcs.
harmony!
You goddamn gay blades.
Warriors!
Fear coming in range.
Defenders of Cathay!
Step on wide for line.
Jade warriors!
All hail Bhashiva! We are ready! Tiger warriors! Kamau's might! Iron claw!
Alright.
Shenyang's faithful.
Hoot. Let's have you there.
Shiva!
In air.
Lady of Shangyang.
On the right. Good dispersion. Alright. See if they can do anything for the parrots. Yeah, they're poising. Fortunately, I'm gonna take a bunch of artillery hits because there's nothing I can do about it. If I throw my birds in there, they're just dead. I need to left archers.
Praise the dragons! It is fated! Blade of Shangyang! Now you see me!
She's moving.
In the blink of an eye! Warrior Tigress!
Wounds. Where is the artillery? Maybe just hear thrillers. Oh, there. You might have to sacrifice these things to get the things off us.
Bhashiva.
Bongs. Drop bombs on them.
Ready to pounce.
And gather. Slow down. Them. It's gonna fucking hurt. I'm really bad at controlling large armies. I'm fantastic at like 10. But the second I get up to 30 units. Holy shit, they took so much damage. Oh, there's snot ones. Well. See if we can do anything on that. Yeah, them. This is the part where having multitasking skills is very good. I do not have those. Unfortunately. Trying to stay there. Actually, you need to downloads. Okay, how's this doing? Pretty bad, I figure, and just too much. Get out of here. Oh, well, they're cheating already? I guess they're just peasants.
Jade crossbows! Never conquered!
They were concealed by the night wind. Kate harnesses the wind. Fight as one!
In Kamal's name! Go, my king!
There.
Long spears! Defend the realm!
Come on!
Some that.
Smite you!
No fear!
Slow. Oh, you ran. Shit. I'm really, really bad at large army datas. That's very unfortunate. And I can't rely on, like, heavy armor. My long range. And now they're getting their wasp. They're even stronger. You ever dead? When she losing your target? Oh, that's not good. They have like everything I tell. Long range, really good heavy armor units.
Taoyan, with imperial blessings.
Claws are sharp. Claw speaker.
He got murdered by these pump wagons. Are also just super strong. Apparently. Oh, that's it.
Stone and steel.
That is you.
Emperor's will.
Is
Bhashiva.
and they didn't even care about her.
Tiger warriors. With me, brothers. With me, brothers. With honor. Claws first.
Wind and fire! Overwhelmed!
Annihilation broke.
Claw speaker. Warriors. Claws bad. Look me in
These stupid friggin' mangler things too.
Blade.
And shred my front line.
Attack!
White tiger. Teeth bad. Claws first.
Repositioning! Full cannon!
Long spears! It pleases the dragons.
Damn thieves.
Somehow gives me strength.
Taoyan,
Oh well.
To fight again.
Got about time.
rebels die first.
Sound the retreat!
Move as wind. Celestial fury.
I don't know. Nage died.
Archers. Retreat. Withdraw. Sound the retreat.
She does a ton of damage, but doesn't matter if the rest of the army does. Unfortunate.
Restore your balance.
Sound the retreat. Kamau is with me.
Zhanyang's faithful! March in ordered ranks!
The celestial faithful.
These fucking things, man. Look at that. They're so strong.
The celestial faithful.
Wind and fire! Bringing harmony!
Attack in unison.
It pleases the dragons.
Marching as one!
Mind as one. It is my duty. Victory is my birthright. Marching as one,
No presumptuous there.
guided by ancestors, bringing harmony. Spears, Shenyang sends us. Ready to pounce. You are prey. Maul them. Long spears.
Tigers, forward.
Tigers.
End this prey. All hail Bhashiva. All for Kamau.
Jade crossbows.
Make your ancestors proud.
Minds as one!
Peasant spearmen for the Emperor.
She's trying.
Store and steel! For the Emperor! Move in formation! With pride! Peasant spearmen! With joy! Retreat! Withdraw!
Mel.
I will not fail! I am a blade from the shadows!
She's very strong at killing non-hero units.
Peasant archers!
Taoyan! Scourge of traitors!
Overwhelmed! Come on, smite you!
Taoyan!
This is her end. Those great weapons are gonna fucking kill her.
Never conquered!
Never conquered.
Catay's fall!
Except the Lisantia conquered.
Warrior crossbows!
Never conquered!
Bhashiva!
Do not lose face!
Maybe this'll work. I don't think she could do enough damage.
Jade crossbows! Understood?
Seeking Catay's fall!
Damn. Yeah, I just don't have the advanced units to deal with it. Just her whole thing is that she doesn't get access to, like, basic armored units unless she spends a lot of money and pumps a lot of points in them. Which I guess it could do, is I felt like I had time. Damn. Ah, Shniba. She's into large? Bhashiva? No, she's not. She does zoom though. Anasagi, hi.
I will lead us to victory.
It just sucks that he has this freaking wah with him. The wah is what's helping him. It's doubling his army size.
Foes beware. That serves no one. The silent blade.
Claw speaker.
Kamau's chosen.
That'd be really good. Deadly and graceful. Out the end's happening.
Sharper still.
Don't think that's happening. Freaking Gringor, man.
There is wisdom in this. No.
Yeah, those squigs are the problem. They just completely decimate infantry lines. He's gonna siege us out.
Desert tigers.
Oh, we lost a hero as well.
Ready for the hunt.
Yeah. We are dead. Unfortunate. Well, we could recover, but I'm okay with this. I kind of see what she does. And she's very cool. I just hate this area. Chaos Dwarves, Grimgar, Ogres, more Ogres, Vampires. I don't like this area though, ma.
Watch and learn.
Also, kinda sucks to get a whole bunch of low armor tigers and then have to fight ogres all the way.
No happening.
See, his army is tiny. It's this stupid wall that he has. It's so frustrating.
First of the Tiger Warriors.
But yeah, basically, your mom is a whole bunch of low armor cats, and you have to go against giant bludgeon baseball bats that do shit tons of charge damage. I much prefer playing as Cathay over here. Because playing as Cathay with the wall is super, super fun. And like uniting all of Cathay is really, really cool. Kind of like that. And then you can like bash in against the mnemonic forces and then kind of hold the left hand side here instead of have this warrant himself. I really, really like that for Cathay.
Never conquered.
I love the Union Yang system. It's very interesting. It makes it so that building units actually matters. Or buildings actually matter. And units matter. I look. And then soul system is interesting. You have like your daily goals. And then you can choose like how many of a unit you can get. But you need to yeah, do these different things here. I need to buy 6 insignias. Fight chaos 6 times, which not even near. And then get 8 units. Gunners and cannons. It's very arbitrary stuff. But I like it. I just don't think I like the area. That's all. Oh, this would be great. On this guy? That'd be awesome. Magical attacks? And unipsychology? Yeah, if you can get to tier 3, you can start equipping your units with some really, really strong insignias that do crazy stuff. %50 mass. On Lance Calf. Oh no, sorry, they're just Sword Calf? I'll take go Lance. Yeah, the dragon insignias are really strong. And his hero in general is very, very strong. So that's cool. It's just Grimgar. And his infinite fucking orcs.
Get at me, Hank.
Oh, we gonna move over to some Overwatch. And that'll be fun. That'll be fun. The same area, Taco. You just gotta play the game well. And not be bad at the game like me. I did that last fight very poorly. Alright. I'm gonna become small for me to listen to music. Gotta read time. Da-da. Perfect music. shoot people with my gun. Yeah, apa. Tata. What difficult we're playing on? Sawyer, Daddle, No Ammo World. Captain. Alright. True practice? I've been practicing for 500 hours. I am not better. Monk me? No. Let me do this. Too much light in this room. Playing solo? If you want to join, you should say the words, "Hey, can I join you?"
Now entering Midtown. Prepare your
Hey, can you join me after this game?
Select your hero.
Let's be annoying lady. Hey, can you watch? Fade with a cuck chair.
Always climb,
Hello?
never fall.
And game was stuttering. That was weird.
Father said there is authentic Vietnamese food in big cities.
Is that all it is? Is that a me thing?
Skyscrapers here. I bet Lady Liberty just loves her view.
That seems okay now. Was that me? Or was that you guys? The audio got weird somehow. Really weird.
Let's roll.
I can recommend.
I won't let you down. Roughing 'em up.
Damn. Rose LOLs. What are we LOLing at? Okay, my voice died?
They're good.
Okay, okay. So it was my whole PC. Thank you for confirming that.
Yeah, that'll hold.
My whole PC died. Is
Over there!
this little war? Nope. And I guess my microphone and everything died for a second. So when I asked the words, "Hey, was that audio weird?" and you didn't say yes. Yes. There we go.
Steady, eh?
Don't. So audio's okay now? Okay. It's fine now. Okay, thank you. Oh, Maker? Seems good? Okay, okay. That was really weird. It's like my whole computer like slowed down for a second, like it was loading something.
You a hero or something?
I got two of them. Over the category, it's already updated. These guys have to refresh.
It's not about how fast you reach the top. It's about the route you take.
No, it's just the sputtering. My audio filter is weird. OBS is weird with it. It's only OBS too. If I try to like record audio like a movie or a video, it's fine. But OBS is weird with it. What the fuck? She's crazy.
Need to rethink some things.
Uh,
60 seconds remaining.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Your fate has been revealed. You a hero or something? Drone deployed!
freaking Zenyatta.
They're good. Guess I gotta be better.
10 seconds remaining.
We just need to hold out a little longer.
The door.
My duty is being done. I see sniper.
Narcy, no. No.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Okay, their Widowmaker's cracked. Wow.
Personne n'échappe à mon
That's more
regard.
like it.
Goodbye, Mercy. Fucking cat.
All right, enough messing around.
Their Widowmaker is kind of annoying. What the fuck? Hi, Anna. How am I doing? Well, the first game Overwatch, we had this Widowmaker that doesn't miss. So that's cool. That's cool. How's Thunder, you okay? Also a game with Total War, but it's alright. It's alright. The skill diff? Yeah. They have 21 kills. and have done more damage than me. Alright. Aspect is fun. As soon as this quick match, this quick roll kill sound.
Evil can't hide.
Let's take the
Nice. Jeez, Anne is Zenyatta. I both respect you and Mlietsu. No, I don't respect them. I don't respect any Widowmaker ever. Then zero respect. She lived. Nah. Ah, we won. Let's go. I hate that Widowmaker. I hate the Widowmaker so much. Thank God their cat was like suicidal. Thank God.
Play of the game.
Soup. They play a point-and-click adventure. Oh, trying to get better with TPS. Trying. I hate these duo skin things. But how are you, Anna? How are you? And a different planet. Is the music okay, Manai? Should it be louder?
Choose your map.
Antarctica. You okay? That's good. That's good. There you go. It's louder. Go to your open house tomorrow. Oh. Is it to hang out, or are you looking to get a house?
Now traveling to Busan.
We're gonna play Dwarfman. Get a house? Ooh, fancy, fancy. No, that's awesome. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Be very cool. You check something.
Someday, I'm gonna finally travel the world. Got any tips?
Travel light. But you never know when you need more socks.
What?
Underwear. And shirts.
What?
Oh, and pants.
guys hear me? Okay, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Turret in position. Someone your own size. Edging you out.
Got it. Rest of our team did not do well though.
My baby's under attack. My baby's destroyed. I always knew your foolishness would be the aim of you. Show them what you've got. Time to let off some steam. Turret in position. Power overwhelming. You're all set up, my team. I've overloaded. My turret's getting hit. My precious word.
Freaking Moira.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. They're going to love
Wait a second. I thought I had a team behind me.
Time to let off some steam. My precious word.
Okay, well, that's not working. That's not good. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. He met a level 77 Hangzhou. He lives and breathes being an idiot. Isn't that it?
No unnecessary risks.
We got this. This time for real.
Should we fail now, it will be your next.
The objective is now active.
Man.
Set up a drone.
It's rough. It's rough out here for a Bastion.
Let's destroy their reputation.
Claiming my share.
Man. Genji, no Genji. No Genji, thankfully. Thankfully. Unfortunate.
We're losing our stake in the.
GG, we tried. Can't wait to encounter a Genji tank. Oh, yeah, I don't think it'll be a thing, but...
Defeat.
We tried.
Play of the game.
Sins. They buy him bunny, has bunny skin, 10 out of 10.
Epic. Winner.
Get that. No, not this song. I had 2 days grace in Europe. No forget. Yes. I hate that the skin is so cool. I should have her to do that.
Vote for your map.
Bow, bow. A bow, a bam, 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 ba, ba.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Nice. Let's try the boom. See if we can press Q.
Can't escape death. Don't fail me, or else.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Let's see, Shadow Blank.
Who's ready to commit some crimes?
Five, four, three,
Miss Shook.
one.
It's true.
Commencing. Capture objective A.
Beware the shadows.
They have turrets.
In possession of the objective.
We're outnumbered.
Cloaked in shadow.
Right? Nice. Nice.
Better stay out of my way.
Reaper's working out. I'm played Reaper in forever.
Bad omen comes.
Payloads moving out.
Our healer doesn't get running. That's a portion.
Flanking.
Got her. Or you can't hide. I'm getting you.
Get my revenge.
We are sharp though.
I have arrived.
What? You can't shift after you teleport? I didn't realize that. And you can't... Did I? Oh, I guess I shifted across the way. I didn't realize it was on cooldown still. It's 8 seconds. Longest 8 seconds of my life. That's not where I clicked.
Excellent! Keep the payload moving!
Enemy turret ahead.
There you go.
Enemy turret destroyed. Death stops for no one. Cloaked in shadow.
Don't think the payload's going to push itself.
Nice.
Ignited. No one can stop death.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Enemy turret overhead.
I can reset the cooldown by doing this. I'm gonna press Q.
Enemy turret ahead.
There's no way. That's so silly. I guess that's what her ability's there for. Our DPS left the game? Well, that's not good. Aiming. I'm so bad at aiming. Yeah, so Reaper has this like long range strat thing now. And it resets.
Always climb, never fall.
On that perk. What a dumb ult.
Need to rethink some things. That'll be handy.
Man, it's freaking accurate. Our other healer left? What the fuck? Leaving mid-match because you're losing is such a pussy move. I don't know why I do that. God, he's so accurate. Hi, Noon. Dude, this guy's accuracy. He's gotta be playing a controller.
Got another chance. No way I'm wasting it. Starting a hold. Eyes on the sky.
Hey, he's got his ult again.
Keeping on.
Enemy turrets destroyed.
There's a test subject.
Drone deployed. Target marked. Can't move. Pushing the payload.
Oh my god, we won. Oh my god, we won. Let's go. Hell yeah. Whew. Thank God.
Play of the game.
Fuck this guy. Imagine never missing a shot. Be crazy. An emphasis.
Epic.
Perfect. Perfect music.
Winner.
To see justice done is its own reward.
Insane.
Select a map.
Dance to the beat. Dance to the beat.
Traveling to
Emma say much celery. Say hi here.
We're in this together. All of us.
She says, if you have many aliases, my caller's honorable.
These days, being myself is exciting enough.
Well,
4, 3, 2, 1.
what's this song?
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Mercy on call.
This ain't none a lot.
Not so fast. This is restricted airspace.
No.
Thanks. I'll return the favor. Breaking them down. Just what I was looking for. Railgun charged.
Jesus, this thief is insane. Alex song.
Someone's asking for a faceful railgun.
Damn, this thief is insane.
Waiting on reinforcements.
She's like doing like 17 shots of Red Bull. But also, I don't really like our choice of tank, so...
Area denial. Disrupting. This is our objective now. Echo here. Forecast that range.
Jesus. She does so much damage. A siege.
I'll have to find a better way to engage.
I guess I should be like Symmetra, the counter. And I feel like I wouldn't live long enough.
It's Hanu.
Railgun charged.
Helden sterben nicht.
Jesus. What is with these people? Jesus Christ. As each has someone else to Symmetra instead.
What am I missing?
I am very cheapy. This is very cute. I just don't like our tank. Because of our tank, we don't have a tank.
Thanks. Breaking them down. Railgun.
Jesus. Might get our tank even.
Someone's asking for a faceful railgun. Enemy in sight. This ends now. Cybernetics regulated.
Dude, their turning is insane. This guy's crazy. Is Hammond really bad as a tank? Hammond's really good as a tank, if you can play him right. But the problem is that Hammond's kind of like a backline DPS bruiser. He's not really a tank.
Neither will I.
So when you have him, you don't really have a tank.
Clear out.
Thank God.
Repetition. Hello. Fortified.
Because he turns into a ball, he has a grappling hook, he has a machine gun, he has a shield. He runs around, knocks you down, flies in the air, knocks you down again. He doesn't really do anything that involves being a tank.
Not so fast.
It's Hanu.
Constructing my teleporter.
We just won that.
Railgun Railgun charge. Double. 1-0.
Their tank shouldn't have gone in. Is that a good songs
By the
here?
way, Brigitte, you were a great help evacuating Gibraltar.
There we go.
Oh, well, thanks. I just wanted to keep everyone safe.
Want the Bastion. No, wait, W win? Yeah, they just didn't win. It's crazy. Yeah, as if we rushed down. Like, a lot of characters in this game are built around functioning with a team that communicates with you. A lot of them aren't built to, like, be balanced in a quick match game, in my opinion.
Hello.
Which is good and bad. But then other characters are just fucking overpacked for no reason, so... I got a fucking junk brat. Rude.
Hello. I am outstanding.
Alright. Minigun go burr. Minigun go burr.
Over here.
Nice. Alright, well, GG. Their diva stopped being cracked for some reason. Their diva was insanely good. She swapped to a Zarya without fail. Every single time a tank is like super amazing at the game and all of a sudden starts losing, they immediately swap to a Zarya. They can't help themselves. That was crazy. And W win! Good job, Woro. I think I did the least amount of damage to the team, too. And I feel like I was doing well. Like I was doing well. Today is the first day of my 4-day weekend. It's gonna go by so fast. You did good? I mean, we won, didn't we? What's the next hit song? Oh my god, this is in here? You guys heard the song? You just like the fact that you're shooting your teammates? Well, the fact that you can aid, your nades are important too. Why does everybody like Ilios? You fucking sick in the head. They're fair. They wear hats.
Strike from above. If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela.
Ah, my hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
Bow, bow. I like that skin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
May have a Doomfist. Greats.
Concussive out. Up and away.
May have a Genji. Wait, two Doomfists? A Doomfist on Doomfist lands?
A clean kill.
Nice. Billy grenade. Genji! They have a Genji.
Aerial position. Scatter. They don't give these suits to just anyone. Increasing altitude. Ah, damn. Concussive out. Acquired. Was this sun in your eyes? Justice reigns from
Let's go. Let's go. W ult. I was fight to the jump red's fine though.
I was dishing it out for a minute there. Right on target. Be advised. Dispersing. Establishing aerial position. I don't think so. I'm on top of the world.
Nice.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Increasing altitude.
Let's go. Damn, we won now. Let's go. 5,000 damage, by the way. Oh god, not this song. Not this song. Stop, stop, stop. There we go.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
I like that part where I got behind all three of them and used my ult and killed all three of them and then died to Genji's fucking bombs. That was a song? That song is so annoying. I would have figured a swap something that'll kill me in.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You thought you could keep your ult? No, you can never keep your ults.
Aerial positioning underway.
It is not Marvel Rebels.
Enemy detected. Talk about danger close.
God's fucking miller. This fucking Counter-Strike player Vane.
The skies await. Taking to the air. Scatter. I don't think so. What direction were you aiming? Dispersing. Taking off.
Somehow we got it.
Repulsion. You're outclassed. Concussive out. Establishing enemy position. Double. Got one. I don't think so.
Meteor strike incoming.
Concussive out.
My ultimate is almost ready.
He's very mad at me.
Aerial positioning underway. Scatter.
I wreak chaos.
Positioning.
Let's go. Victory. You ready for my play of the game? You ready for my play of the game?
Play of the game.
Oh, it's not when I went behind him with the ult? Oh, it is, yeah.
Justice reigns from above.
And then tied to his bones. Now, yeah.
Epic.
Wow. 3 people, or 2 people from their team? 3 people from their team voted for us. Damn. And good job, World. Good job. Yeah, you can never keep your ults. I think Torbjorn's really, really good, though. Torbjorn's really, really strong. Even without his turret. Here. Bow, bow, bow. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. So this supports the prize pool. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool skin for him. I don't know why he has to show up in Advil time, but this is a slut shirt. Monday you'll play the game, you'll get there. Do 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 do. I like that actually. It's so pretty. Do 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 do. The amazing Rialto on attack. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I hate this bow.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh god, you guys remember this song? This is like the Nightcore song. I don't know the reason for this song. Let me see here.
Always climb, never fall.
Oh, this song was made to be a female uplifting song that women can be just as calm as men. I see, I see.
I liked you better when you were talking.
Yeah, it's an Ariana Grande song. I've never heard the original.
2, 1. Objective
That'll be handy.
30 seconds.
If it must be done, it has to be done.
Do 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 do.
Is it smarted or smeet? Praise upon us. Setting shot. Right there when I need you.
Nice.
Let's shake things up. You're a lifesaver.
Alright.
Quake on the way.
The lead is ours.
That's the whole point of Nightcore songs. They just repeat themselves like 40 times in a row for 5 minutes straight. And you go into a weird trance. Where's the EOS on that one? Oh, I see Porter's off to the side, that's why.
Got another chance. No way I'm wasting it.
Enemy turret ahead.
Looks sturdy.
Bow, 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 bow.
Enemy turrets ahead.
I'm glad they didn't eat me.
Let's shake things up. Enemy turret here.
Damn. The headshot.
This will cut the pain.
They're good. Guess I gotta be better.
So I gotta be better.
Turret within my sight.
I'm on fire, y'all. Roughing 'em up. Move out by escort underway.
Margaret.
Trevor incoming.
God damn it.
Enemy is in possession of the robot.
I'm just really bad at hitting my tracking though. For some reason, in any video game I ever play, if I'm not shooting, I have to do my tracking dart while I am shooting, because if I just press right click for some reason, my hand kind of twitches. Like that.
They're pushing forward.
Right on mark. Ready to rumble? Glad you got my back.
My barrier is gone.
Well, I always have room to grow. Anchor's out.
And wait, what is that? And it's crazy that all of us died there.
Misery made man. The enemy is catching up.
Get her away from me.
Back in control. The enemy is placed turret.
Bless your heart.
Hey.
You're a lifesaver.
I am ready.
Positioning anchor.
The enemy is placed turret.
They can't take me down.
Triple kill. Persistence is always a
Enemy turret here.
Hey.
That's it, team. Keep it pushing. Enemy turret here. Aw, don't look so glum. Glad you got my back. Damn, they got the robot.
So many. She's behind. Okay, these songs are annoying. Serious. Recreational habits to snap to its organ, I guess so. Because I do play a lot of like Call of Duty type games or Battlefield, so I constantly want to like hold down left and move. But whenever I press left as a character, I can't move this whole plane.
You're a lifesaver. Stop them once and it's over.
Let's go. What? Defeat?
Double kill.
I thought we were ahead. Man. I thought we were winning. Hello. Oh well. Oh well. They're definitely cheating, yeah. Man. But that is going to be the end of the stream for today. Just cause I have some stuff to do. And want to relax a little bit. Yeah, relax a little bit. But right now, Toke though. Toke is cool. We all like Toke. He's really, really cool. Yeah, I streamed. Oh, I streamed almost 9 hours today. You almost got 9 hours, man. Crazy. Crazy. But I can thank you again for being here. Hope you guys have a good night, a good morning, a good afternoon. Tomorrow, I'll stream a little bit. Not sure what time yet, but I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah, hope you guys drink some water, eat some food, take care of yourselves. We rated in Token. It'd be really, really awesome. Be a nice little Rome's Raid message. He's a really cool guy. He's trying to play Use the Storm. Use the Storm is always great. He's doing game roulette, so he's spending on the wheel and playing different games as they show up. Join the Discord. I'm there. We watched the whole movie last night. We watched Isle of Dogs yesterday. We hang out all the time. We talk about cool things. You should do it. Click a button. Do it. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.